my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my win, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my win, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job. job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Can't for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun of 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Can't for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Can't for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, ain't no defense. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun of 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, I swore, came for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. Can't play pretend. Aim off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. Came for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. Can't play pretend. Came off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go. I swore, I swore, I swore. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go. I swore, I swore, I swore. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it.
Hello and welcome everybody to PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. This is your today's host and caster S, and with me is Torix joining me alongside on this show. And again guys, welcome to another action-packed PUBG Mobile tournament and hosting all the best European teams, especially Western European teams for all of you guys. Torix, how are you feeling today, and especially which teams are you looking at the most?
Thank you so much, Asan, first of all, for the wonderful welcome. And yes, this is just the start for the European Series of Fall. Today is the first day of the playoffs, ladies and gentlemen. Out from this, 2 spots for the PMSL Europe Fall is going to be decided not today, not tomorrow, but for the grand finals, where the action pack is gonna go more intense, more and more intense. But today, it's just the start, and as in we cannot say anything about all of these teams, all of these names on what they're gonna do. But yes, they has been going really, really good, and I'm really excited to see what these teams are going to bring up into the table.
Absolutely, and this is going to be a very important day, especially when play-ins are the decider for the finals. You got to be in the top 16 teams eventually making it to the next phases, which is the biggest stage, PMSL Europe, and they have to make sure that they take this chance seriously and make their ways toward the next stage, the real deal. The pro circuit, I must say. This is obviously the first stage, but have to be very careful, especially the teams that they are competing against. Everybody's eyeing for that next stage, and especially for the, the finals slot for themselves. But looking at the prize pool, guys, we have a top contender, the top one, going to be taking away 3,300 UCs in-game cash. Then top two is going to take 1,800. Top three is going to take 1,200 UCs. And the guy who will be making the most eliminations for his team throughout this tournament will take 1,800 UCs home. And again, you can purchase a lot of different things inside the game, especially if you want to practice more. You can get some room cards. If you want to, have some flashy gun skins, you can do it with all this cash out there, Torix.
I feel like Exude coming up for these teams. I smell that. But the participation teams, ladies and gentlemen, the one that will be playing today, tomorrow, and all of these playoff series is going to be Group A, Group B, and Group C, out of which we have 4P, TR, NBE, and it's kind of like the tag names that we are going to see, but telling you about all these names. It is 4 Penguins, Team Retired, Nasty Bullets Esports, Shockwave EU, GR, 88 Academy, there's Ocean on Fire, Team Rain, Far Voice Gaming, 18 Hours, Alfie Esports, Afterlife, Tuna, all these names that's going on, are dividing into 3 groups, meaning Essen, throughout all of this, it's going to be a round-robin format.
Absolutely, round-robin format, and these 3 groups will eventually play 12 matches, guys, today and tomorrow, and these 12 matches will decide their fate, which top 16 teams will eventually make it to the next phase of this tournament, where they will be competing against for the slot for PUBG Mobile Super League, which is eventually the bigger stage and bigger prize pools, and obviously a lot of pride and a lot of hard work will eventually pay off. But talking about the schedule today, guys, we have 6 matches going from Erangel to Miramar, then going to Erangel, then Miramar, Leslie, Erangel, and Miramar again. So it's going to be 2 maps rotating one after another, and it's again, these are 2 big maps. Thank God Sanhok is not there, otherwise it will be like it will make things interesting for the competition. But all of these teams, they will be able to compete against each other on these big maps, and especially I'm looking at Miramar because it's going to make things interesting. Every team knows more about Erangel because it's a default map, Torix, but Miramar is where they exactly feel like the real challenge is.
I mean, 3 sets of Erangel and Miramar, it's definitely going to bring something good and something destructive for some of the players at this point in time. You already said that, yes, Erangel, the teams have no problem in that, but wherever it's going to be Miramar, that's where the real diversion, the real diversity, and actually the real game is going to begin for all of these teams. Whosoever has more practice on that map, the Miramar, he's going to take that lead. That team is going to initiate and definitely dominate all of the lobby throughout this whole scenario. 6 games, different groups, each and every single time, so you're not going to be playing more than, I think, 2 games per group, or 3 games per group at this point in time, either 3 or either 4 games, and out of those 4 games you're gonna miss 4 games, some teams are gonna 4 games, so some teams are gonna end their day on the Erangel and some on the Miramar. It's not like you're gonna play against each and every single one. Every single time there's going to be 8 different teams against you, so you're not going against like the same name, the same time, the same title again and again and again in a consecutive way. You're getting changes, you're making sure that every other group is going to bring a lot of changes, a lot of difficulties for you. And when you're trying to like initiate and try to mold yourself up into that group, the other group is going to come home.
Absolutely. Again, that's, you gotta be on top of your game. You cannot just rely on your traditional tactics, and gotta make sure that, again, it's all down to what kind of preparation you bring into this battlefield. Guys, map number 1, the plane is on its way, starting from the northern part of the map, close to Stalber, going down towards Sosnowiec military base. Most of the eastern part of the map will be dissected, but most of the western part is let alone this time. There's a long glide for most of these teams that are trying to make it to Georgiapol, Hospital, Quarry, Primorsk, Ferry Pier, and I would see some I'm really looking forward to seeing some interesting early on vehicle fights, because those are the real, I would say, color of PUBG Mobile esports. But looking at some early clashes, we are looking at 4 Penguins. They are going against another team on the block, and some early fights gonna break in. You have to make sure that you are resourceful. You gotta get your guns ready, so you can take those elimination points. Some shotguns in the hands of opposite team. 4 Penguins, they're already ready. They took some advantage. First knockout on the opposition. Now it's a 4v3. Oh my goodness. For Penguins, they've been pushing forward. 4P nothing is there. A lot of confirmations going on, and quick confirmation on James Top GG been taken out. So now Penguins is down to 2-man standing. It's a 2v2, equal opportunity for both of these teams to make forward. But a good shotgun to the face, lowering the HP to about 10-15 HP. And now for Penguins, they gotta be careful. They already lost one of their advantage, which is now sitting as a ghost player on their back. But nothing on the other side. He's been the guy who's, making sure that keeping the team
there we go.
18H, and there you go. Confirmation from P nothing. 2-2 elimination goes to both of these guys. The third guy, James Top GG, couldn't make it any further in this game, but overall 4 Penguins, some early success for these guys.
Have to give it to them. Have to give it to these guys. Even as a 3-man, they managed to secure that Napoleana all for themselves, with still 2 players remaining into the game. With now 4P having the 4 initial elimination, they're definitely going to be like in a really confident mood to initiate more and more fights at this point in time. Maybe take some more casualties amongst and alongside of these areas. But you can also see AL and Team SW also going to lose a player. Tuna is also losing players into the vicinity. You can see those knockouts coming around, but we're not sure exactly where they are coming from. So far, the circle has taken the southwestern side shift, whereas the military base at Bridge is going to be contested because of that 8-8 players. They will definitely go and hold that bridge, just in hope for the fact that maybe there's a slight possibility that the bridge and the circle might take a shift towards that bridge, and they might have some easy elimination numbers to the other teams. But GR, a very, very amazing stun done. The car is right now upside down, but we're looking at the other guys. But nasty bullets esports, Puppy. Why? My question is, why is this guy right now gunless?
Yeah, still, 5 minutes into the game, you were able to, you could manage to get something for yourself to shoot. But again, it's far away from your targeted, drops location. Things can happen. But the good part is he came alive out of that skirmish that broke between one of the other teams and NB early on. Leo been the victim of that process. But overall, 3 players still standing. Not a big, I would say, damage, but still losing 1 player puts you on a disadvantage right away. We have Oceans on fire and a very good qualification matches. But Ace again on these guys. Let's see how they're gonna make it forward.
Yeah, we do have to see. It's been like almost 5 minutes into the game now, and it's only been one fight. 18H is the only team that initiated and got into that fight, like took at least one down before going out. But so far, Nasty Bullets, we're still looking at these three players in a buggy, in a bike, having the Akaban alongside of the Vamos Pure. These guys, Fate alongside of Sheesh, Kev's Sheesh, there's Curse, there's Kebab. Ooh, four players, very peers. I mean, at this point on, we cannot say for sure how these teams are going to approach all of that situation of the fight, of their like engagements, whether they're going to go very aggressive or not. But so far, we have a general idea that these teams they like peace more than that like chaos and elimination numbers.
But the thing is, most of these teams, if they're not playing against each other for the first time, they know where exactly the team's going to be. So, in my opinion, it's even a better strategy to keep it, less chaotic early on, so you can get enough amount of resources, so you can take your fights properly. So making it like fair fights. But 8 Academy on our screen again, another team trying to bridge camp. Any of the teams that are trying to make it toward the military island, or maybe coming out of military island. But let's see what the strategy is going to be. All of the play will unfold eventually in next few minutes. But looking at these two groups, we have our match number 1, and except that early elimination of 18H with only 1 point on the table, rest of the scores seems like they are not, the one that dealt any sort of casualties. But overall, looking forward to how this whole action is going to unfold, Torx.
That's absolutely correct, but here we go. Our first circle, our first stage is done and dusted, whereas you can see how the teams actually like engaged with that circle, how they actually like took it up or for themselves, whether they wanted to go to the safer side or to the aggressive or any kind of engagement sides. Yes, the bridge is kind of contested. The bridge is super close to so many other teams that can initiate that fight, but we can also see the GRX alongside of FTX team close outskirts of the Pachinki side. So that southern side, it's definitely going to be heavily contested. You can see that into the mini screen as well on how FT is trying to move and how they're trying to like engage all of this action, or how like they're in the compounds waiting for the other teams to like actually cross over from their direction. Then they're gonna start to shoot up. But 8-8 Academy versus GRX right in front of each other, but not initiating the fight. Yes, 8-8 knows where the enemy is. The sounds are their cue. The sounds cues are definitely coming, but they are not shooting. They're not giving their presence to the other team in hopes that, okay, they will be unaware of the situation. They're definitely going to come towards this gas station, and then we're gonna like actually engage and initiate that fight against them. But another circle shift is coming, and I'm really hopeful that it goes towards the bridge. I'm really hopeful for that, but nope, it goes to the main island, Quarry, Gutka, and the western side of those quarry regions.
Yeah, south side of main island is a place where nobody wished to be. But again, the game dictates the rule where exactly you're gonna fight. I believe most of these teams, they were already contemplating that might be, they're going to see a Gatka circle, but especially teams down south, close to the bridge. I want to see how these teams will eventually move, and there will be another circle shift. It's just stage 2, and a lot of convergence we are seeing toward, the southern part of the main island. A lot of these teams, they are maybe thinking, okay, we will try to gatekeep those teams that are trying to make from Sasnova Military Island. And we can see on the map there is one team that is making their way towards the main island now after this circle shift. But look at this, there you go, some more action going on in the kill feed. 8 Academy losing one of their players, and FTX Manas 21k taking that one in his backpack. So another elimination point being scored. Future X, gotta be careful, you cannot lay down for that long in the open. But 8, they were pretty dispersed. I must say this strategy didn't work. They were planning it for a while, but again, this is something they have to be careful about. A lot of big contenders are joining in now. Looking at the Future X position, I think Future X is sitting nice and tight. That they're not going to move anytime soon, except anybody comes, taking a pit stop here on the petrol station. Otherwise, they're good to go. But some fire is being fired toward Yummy, low on HP. Admiral making sure that he give him taste of his own medicine as well. But nothing's gonna happen here.
Good save.
8 Academy, they'll be just standing there waiting for their time to strike.
I mean, I love it. I love how he dodged all those bullets, went into the water, and now he's kind of safe at this point in time. But 8-8 Academy, you have successfully given out your location to the other team, to the Future X, and now they're definitely going to retaliate on you. You have to be very precise and very careful of what you're doing. But I see one guy on the bridge. I see one guy on top of the bridge from this team, and he is definitely going to make a difference from that point. ALPJT in the meanwhile, it's a kill feed. You can see him getting some initiation and some casualties onto the other team, making sure that the numbers of those eliminations are going high, soaring high for this guy. But 8 player number 1, he is on the bridge top, and he is finally gonna get one, gonna get 2 right there, and then it's 2 casualties going on, but only 1 is gonna be confirmed. The rest of the player, that is Kenzik, he's finally going to be revved. The door has been broken off. Yummy, Selena, let's see. Can you get him? Can you actually find where the player is? Player number 1, he's completely staying prone, and the rest of the team from 8-8 Academy, they have decided to rush. This is a rush. This is a chaos, and this is it. 8-8 securing a 3 elimination and just 1 away from getting their full squad wipeout.
Absolutely, and Kenzik on the other side, he fell off and gave his life. But looking at the 8 Academy player 1 right on top of the bridge, that was the difference maker. Again, these kind of plays make you a better and professional team, in my opinion, because Future X, definitely they were not expecting something like that happening to them. They were sitting pretty nice, but now this one player 1, making sure that the loss that they early dealt with is now paid in full. But on the other side, we have Shockwave going against Nasty Bullets. Pappy is down. Shockwave slowly and steady pushing forward. It's a small, tower that they are all in. On the other side, Shockwave also getting some third-party damage. But again, they will res up their player, and they can go back and take their fight. But Nasty Bullets and also 4 Penguins are in close vicinity. I want to see how this fight's going to end up, because this can eventually break into a 3-way fight.
Nicely done, Shockwave. Not just getting those elimination, but also securing that Harry Potter tower for themselves. It's a great initiation that they have done. But 4 Penguins on our screen at the northern side corner of this play zone, of the safe zone. The shots are definitely there. Connections hit. It did connect, but not enough for that casualty. Now, Shockwave, they heard this. They heard all the shot that came into from this vicinity, and they want to know what's going on and if they can actually secure some more and more elimination for themselves. But EPS versus Ocean, the fight is going on a different area. 8-8 player number 1, finally from the top of the bridge, he has been taken down. Team FX, Yummy Selena, also out there is Tana. Beautiful shots, getting that knockdown and those casualties, securing that 3rd elimination to his number, to his name. EA is also out, ladies and gentlemen. From 14-15 teams, we have suddenly gone down to only 12 teams remaining.
Yeah, there'll be some space available now for teams to grab for themselves, some real estate available. But at the same time, what I'm liking is the way these fights are finishing off. There is no delays. There is no, I would say, thinking process behind this, like how we're gonna end up. They just go in, take 1 or 2 players down, and they don't give time for other team to re-strategize, reassemble, resin up their players. And that's what the beauty of PUBG Mobile Esports is. But another circle shift going up north toward the southern part of Gatka, and Team SW is sitting pretty nice in the midst of all of this chaos that is coming their way. But southern side, I'm really worried about teams like 8 Academy and all those teams that are trying to make into the circle. Vamos also showed up on the doorsteps of 8 Academy. 2 of the players from 8 are still back there, but Vamos, they want to take that fight. General taking one of their players down. Admiral is there in the open. 2 players. 1 nade goes down. 1 player is low on HP. A lot of low damage again dealt on the players of Vamos, but they are still clueless where exactly the player is. Another nade goes in. It's going to be another knockout, but Admiral on the other side gets taken out by Fate. And now this is the least desired thing which 8 Academy would like to see after that win against Team FX. But 8 Academy, they're still fighting back. Another nade goes in. Let's see if this will be any sort of damage. But again, changing the position. Blue zone is here. It's the 3rd phase, 4th phase of the game. Damage is going to be quite much. But Vamos have to be careful. This player on the off angle is going to make things difficult for Vamos. And other players are going to will be taken down. Play zone will knock out the players, but rest of the players from Vamos, they have to leave now for the play area. Now, player 1, the real difference maker in the previous fight, he has to move away as well and get to, be together with his other player that is there. It's quite, I would say, difficult for as a commentator where players don't have their name; they just name player 1. But anyhow, we are moving forward. In this match, we have 11 teams surviving. Alpha, they are pushing on to SWC. SWC Mitana will be taken. Mitana will be taken out. SW losing players 1 by 1. And a lot of chase game is going on by Alpha Esports. Alpha Esports, they're making sure that they give them a run for their money. But Alpha 4-man standing looking pretty strong now.
Oh my god, they're definitely looking strong at this point in time, but 8-8 Academy, ladies and gentlemen, the team that has the 4 eliminations and 2 players remaining into the game that initiated the fight early on, they are right now against another team, ALR, right here. Let's see what the fight is going to happen and when the fight is actually going to occur, because 50 seconds more and the circle is going to close up. This circle is going to make sure that you are forced to get into that reckoning or that fight. But oh my god, Alpi, JT getting a Wamos player down. It's a knock, it's a confirmation, and from the backside you can see the GRE Sports doing an amazing job securing that 1 more elimination for themselves. But they have their eyes also on the 88 Academy. Vamos is also out of the game right here with only 1 elimination to their number. We're down to the top 10, ladies and gentlemen, and out of all of this, every other team you can see, whether it's a VP, FX, 18H, they had 1 elimination, but I'm still seeing AL with not even a single casualty, single elimination number to their name. I don't know where they are right now, but I do hope they manage to secure some decent number of eliminations. But E8 Academy, ladies and gentlemen, they're out, 4 eliminations to their number, and not a single placement point. 9 teams remaining, 31 players into the game, 18 minutes have passed, and Alpi versus a Try right here. You can see at the veteran side corner, GR also in this area, whereas they are fighting against the team SW at this point in time, so we do have to see what's going to happen. But GR, oh my god, amazing shots, amazing connections, getting a knockdown. The rest of the team's going straight up for that aggressive. That's a third party that can ensue and can initiate all of this destruction whatsoever. The grenade on the face, and magic is gonna magically disappear now.
Oh my goodness, Team Afterlife, 2 of the players are down, and I think rest of them will eventually march toward the Afterlife. But the way GR is taking this fight, pretty nicely dispersed. They're making sure that they're not giving time to the players to actually res up. It's the last man standing. It's Razor. Shelby is also down, and GR is going to make sure that they don't let that player go away. But Ocean Pay is also in the close vicinity. It's going to be another fight breaking in pretty soon. And Afterlife Resort making his way out of this whole skirmish pretty easily between, both of these teams exchanging fire. But Ocean on the fire, gotta be careful. They have to get into the circle first to take this fight. Shelby, the kill will be confirmed, and I think this elimination point will go towards Ocean Unknown. GR, gotta be careful. You cannot leave your knocked, your all of the hard work open like this to other further grabbings. But Ocean Unknown, 3 elimination points, still 4-man standing, looking good, slowly and steadily making their way in. But they're in a very difficult spot because a lot of these teams that are moving from the eastern part of the map, they will eventually make a quick stop on this location and would be happy to pick up some of these elimination points for themselves, Torix.
I mean, right now, what we're seeing is a complete destruction. The team that is inside of that circle, is inside of that safe zone. They're chilling. They're chilling. But all the other teams that was or either is right now outside, they're definitely going to struggle. And FW versus Ocean is the biggest example that you can actually find. Ocean on fire, right on the face of the player. Use that DBS on his face. Got a knockdown. Right after that, he's not going to stop. He's actually going to look at the other teams, and it's not just GR. There's also another name, another number that is right next to that proximity. So it's not just a one-way fight. It's not just one team versus one team. It's a three-way fight, three-way deadlock that's going on, and out of which Ocean on fire manages to get out of there unscathed.
No way.
Only 2 players got eliminated, but beautifully done. Now, that was a very wonderful, I have to say, drift, making sure that he is surviving, but the grenades are going to come in. Unknown is finally going to be finished. So it's all up to that last guy, all up to that final hope for the team Ocean at this point in time. The grenades, the utilities, everything is going to be dumped on him, and it's all over. OOF out of the game.
Absolutely, TN, they're pretty territorial in my opinion. They didn't let Ocean on fire player to even, stay there for a few minutes. But again, that's the way you should be doing. You should be aggressive in your approach. Don't share your real estate. Eventually, these neighbors gonna creep in, and we'll make sure that they get you out of there. But looking at the overall situation, Ocean on fire, they were looking amazing. But again, as I said, eastern side of Pachinki is really difficult to play from. It's open area. A lot of these teams gonna make a pit stop, and you will be their next victims. But LFE on the screen for Penguins from the start. They've been a part of the action, but they're still 2 men standing. They gotta be on the defensive side of the skirmishes that are breaking between these sides, because they don't have that kind of manage. But LFE Rico, there you go, for V2 situation for Penguins against LFE Esports. A nade comes in, a lot of damage. 2 more coming their way. The sky is lit up, a lot of shots. LFE Tikas taking Rico down, another following nade coming in. A lot of damage in terms of resources for Penguins are dealing with at the moment. But for Penguins, how they're gonna supposed to, win this fight? It's a 1v4 situation. Now Res going up, nothing going for the rest for Rico. It's the second time around in this match we're seeing nothing. Again, making sure that the 4 Penguins don't fall. But 4 Penguins are now only the 2 men standing. TNA on the back lines. They will be taking some of the attention from the side of LFE Esports, which will give enough time for 4 Penguins to res up their player. But Rico going down again, and this time around 4 Penguins won't be able to survive this kind of press in from the side of TNA, and TNA will confirm those 2 eliminations.
I mean, retired. I'm talking about TR. They initiated that fight with their own player being Molotoved for some reason. GR, they actually overtook that opportunity, got that confirmation on towards the players, but the rest of the players right now, let's see what they are going to do. As you can see, the TRs, all the street players behind that shack, or whether they're inside of that shack. Tuna Esports, you can see all the 4 players remaining, a 6 elimination to their number. Also, LP is on the same path, 6 elimination, not a single casualty to their name. GR, on the other hand, they are going very high. Their stakes are very high at this point in time. All the 4 players remaining, 9 elimination numbers, 1 more away from the double-digit numbers to their side. It's definitely going to be a great initiation in this match if they manage to secure a minute chicken dinner. But LP, they're going to take down one of the TRs, a player. That's a knockdown, not a confirmation yet. The players are kind of compacted together, so the revival will definitely be easy at this point in time, unless the LP Esports actually go forward, initiate, and rush upon on the TR side. Circle is about to close down as well. 30 seconds more, and stage number 7, whereas already this radius is super small, we're gonna have even smaller radius, ladies and gentlemen. The grenades are going from GR, not making connection, but that's how the cookie is gonna crumble. Nobody is going to be able to secure any kind of elimination right now at this point through the utilities, because the players are just that far scattered around.
Yeah, there's a lot of space in the circle to play with, but the player number is now down to only 15 players. But Tuna Esports, they were again been very clinical when it comes to their fights. We have a Noti on our screen, 0 on the other side, being the sole, I would say, elimination farmer for this team. 5 eliminations from the side of 0. GR on the other side, they've been silent for a while, and now they're trying to make their way in. But there you go, Tuna. They have to gatekeep Tuna, because if Tuna comes in, definitely they'll make sure that they get their salad down. But Tuna Esports on the other side, they're trying to do all their shenanigans. Nothing is working so far. 0 pushing in, solo push, and there you go, getting some good, I would say, information on the players of GR. Some nades goes in, and there you go, some gatekeep going on. Akin have to switch from the rifle to a utility, otherwise it will be difficult. A nade goes in, some chip damage, but this time around, no knockdown. So far, the players sided in the open, but still, connection is not there. TNA losing players right, left, and center. A quick, I would say, trade back and forth going between GR and Tuna Esports, but this time around, players of Tuna are pinned down. 2 players will be pushing forward. Not enough time will be given for the Rezer revive, but there you go, some more peaks right, left, center going on by players.
Nice.
HP, the burst will be there, and GR right there losing 2 of their players again to Tuna Esports.
Nice, Naughty, nice. So with that car explosion, you manages to initiate that knockdown onto the player that was behind that tree. So a good thinking, good utility usage at that point in time. I have to say surrounding usage, but GR Esports is right now down to the very last guy, that is Wipe, and he is definitely going to make sure that he doesn't get wiped from this area unless he's on the top 2. He wants to secure that number 2 placement for that 6 placement point, but 0 so far. He's going forward alongside of the rest of the Tuna Esports. The grenades are coming, the damage is there. There also is 0 being taken down. Amazing job by Alpi. That's their 8th, I'd say 7 elimination if they manage to secure all those numbers. But there we go, 0 has been finally eliminated. The grenades are coming. Obito, he has to go back. He has to use the Sharing gun or the Rinne gun at this point in time. But oh my god, mad, beautifully throwing those grenades, getting all those elimination, and Tuna Esports with that single flick of a grenade, it's everything over for them. Alpi securing 10 elimination without even a single casualty.
Look at that. They're not stopping anytime soon. TR team retired. They gotta make sure that they this time bring their A game to the altar. Alfie, they're not stopping anytime soon. Pretty nicely and without breaking a sweat, they eliminated Tuna Esports. But now Alfie Esports, they are trying to make their way. And first knockout, TR Esports, last man standing. He stood up and tried to make a difference. But now GR eliminated on 3rd spot with 9 eliminations. Still very good numbers from the side of GR. Total 14 points for them. But now Alfie Esports are trying to make their way. 11 total eliminations. TR low in HP. Alfie making their way. And there you go. TR's taking one of the players down from TR. Team retired. Little boy is knocked out. Yuchi is already eliminated. It's a 2v2 situation. If the res goes in successfully, that's going to be a 3v2 situation for them. But Little boy will be rested up. Yagami is there to rest up the player, but players from Alfie are making those angles, and there you go. Bad boy might be the next victim. Slowly and steadily pushing forward. Faria taking the player down, and there you go. Team retired down to Yagami. Little boy is low on HP. Tikas is not going to allow this player to even make it into this broken shack, and res up the player by Yagami low on HP, and there you go. Blue Zone will take the final player. Alfie is for the first winner chicken dinner of the day, and starting their play-ins with a banger of a performance. Beautiful work done from the side of Team Alfie. Very coordinated effort, and again shows professional class in, I would say, the synergy was there. Beautifully done from the side of Alfie. Winner chicken dinner goes to Alfie Gaming.
13 elimination. Alfie beautifully doing this deed for themselves. And Alfie Esports, this is just a start for these guys. 13 elimination and staying alive, staying all the 4-man till the very end. That's where the real action is. Essen staying alive till the very end with all their 4-man standing. that's the real game that Alfie has shown us. 10 placement, 13 elimination, total of 23 points. GR is going to have 14 total. Tuna with 12. Then we have TR retired with 9. 8 for the 4 Penguins. SW with 5 alongside of Ocean on Fires. E8 with the 4. And you can see the 3 teams that did not manage to secure even a single point is the EA, Rain, and NBE.
Yes, sir. And again, talking about the match rankings, we have our first match ranking on our screen, 23 points total. Alfie making sure getting those 23 points. GR, another great team. Again, in the last moment, that fight against Tuna Esports was a big mistake, in my opinion. Tuna Esports were the one that were pushing into the circle. It was an easy gatekeep, but a lot of spread from the side of GR eventually been the reason of their demise. But overall, it was a very, I would say, fast-paced map. Again, that's what I was talking about. Wrangle is everybody's, played, but this time we're going to see how things are going to be on the Miramar. But before we go there, let's go for a short break. We'll be right back with PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe.
I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun of 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now.
Welcome back, guys, after a short break, and we are back with PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. Once again, first match done and dusted, concluded, in Elfi Esports making a big mark on the leaderboard with 23 points in the first match. Again, some notable names: GR, Tuna Esports also making their way to the top 3. Torix, welcome back. And I would like to ask, were you anticipating this kind of gameplay from Elfi? The way they started the match, very slow, very, I would say, well prepared, collecting all the resources, and they ended up with a big bang.
I mean, I would say that was a calculative gameplay from LP Esports at this point in time. Whatever they did, they had everything under control throughout this whole game. Surviving? Yeah, they had it under control. Elimination? 13 elimination number. It's a very, very huge number, no matter how you look at it. But yes, this was just the this was just the points for the match number 1. We still have 5 more games, out of which I'd say this group has played 1 out of their 4 games throughout this whole day. But out of the 6 games, only 5 more are remaining today. There is going to be another day tomorrow, so I think that's 2 days of what we're going to see play-ins for the day. And then we're going to have like the grand finals maybe from 30th, 31st. So, ladies and gentlemen, they don't have enough matches. They don't have too many matches that they can cement themselves slowly, gradually. No. You have to abruptly get yourself into that placement, into that point system, and into that overall ranking to be eligible to go into that grand finals and able to secure those number of those prize pool that we are seeing. But we're not going to take too much time on the caster desk, as the match number 2 is ready and it's taken off. The plane is on our screen.
There you go. Once again, we are going into an action-packed match where 4 Penguins will be leading the charge this time around. Last time, they started with a very good fight against 18H, but lost one of their players. This time around, again, they're joining with 3 players. Let's see how far 4 Penguins can go. But just want to see how Elfi's gonna accommodate their competition this time around. Last match, they were way on top. All the players, they contributed very nicely, but this time around it's a different terrain, different ball game in my opinion. But looking at the playing path, starting from the down south, from the eastern part of the map, Puerto Porreso, going up toward La Cobria, which is going to be on the northwestern part of this map, dissecting this map into 2 halves, and again, we'll see how far these teams can glide. A lot of main drop locations are in reach, talking about El Pozo, Los Leones, Minas Generales, Hacienda de Petron. All of these places will be easy to reach, and there will be no problems. But again, we are in Pecao. We have 4 Penguins, no contestation so far. They can easily loot, getting all those resources that they need eventually. But talking about the first play zone is down south. A considerable amount is in the water. from the starting from Persona toward Porto Pareso, about 30-35% of the first circle is in the water. But here we go, RG and Royal going against Team 8 this time around, and Team 8 losing one of their players. Confirmation will be done right then and there. Team Rain this time around will be going against Team 8. 8 pretty dispersed out. One of the player from 8 is on our screen. The rest of the team, I believe, they are somewhere else. But Team Rain, they are 4-man strong, supporting each other, very nearby to each other. That's how a team should play. Early splits sometimes don't work. But Team Rain, first elimination in their backpack.
First elimination right there within a 3-minute marker of the game. So the team that had like 5-6 elimination into the previous game and is right now losing their players early on. It's not a good job. Nasty Bullets Esports on the other side using that QBZ, getting that initial 1 player, and that's a confirmation right there. 4 players remaining, 1 elimination to their number. Easily from one direction to the other as they're rotating. They find one, they take one, and then they just go their own way. 16 out of 16 teams are remaining, but I love the fact that Miramar is bringing the early fights as 12k on Grodex, and right with this, Grodex gets a knockdown. The Molotovs are going around. Will it make a connection? That's the thing. 88, 88. You have to make sure, alongside of Rhino, if you're here, if you're in that compound, the rest of the team can actually provide you the best cover possible out there. Player number 1 can do that exact same thing that he did into that Erangel map, using that bridge as the leverage to initiate the first 2 knockouts against the other teams. You have to make sure that it's the same way, even in this match, because if it's not, you're kind of stranded. You're kind of stuck at this point in time. But 8-8, beautifully done. That's 1 knockdown, 1 casualty right there. Back onto the other team, back onto the team that initiated the fight against you.
There you go, Rain this time around. Another player down. Is down to 2 men. Royal, his footsteps will be heard, and I believe Rhino is trying to make a quick close up onto the player, not give him an angle to use that utility, but Rhino will be obviously wrapping around through these containers. Let's see how he's going to make use of this cover. But Royal on the side, a nade goes out of this container. 8, they already know where exactly the player is. 8, player 8-8 is there with a lot of damage dealt on Royal. Mid-size in the back line, some shotgun action. We might see Rain is now in a big jar of pickle, in my opinion. Some cover fire will be given from the backline, but Mitsa is taken out from 8, player 1, and there you go, Rain with only 1 elimination. Not a good start for them in this PUBG Mobile Esports European Series. Quick 4 eliminations for 8 Academy. Let's see how far they can take this time around.
That's still like we're still waiting for the circle to be made. Then we might be able to dictate, okay, that's where the pace is going to go. But so far, I'm loving the fact that every other team is trying to like initiate those engagements and everything. Epsilon X, Epsilon flanker, in fact, right now on our screen, in the Hacienda del Patron alongside the rest of his team. Okay, they're here. 15 teams are remaining, and one of the team, that is Epsilon X, EA. They're nowhere near any kind of fight. That's the thing. The majority cities where the fight initiates, where the fight can actually occur, they're completely empty. They're completely stranded. And those small tide areas where the fight may not occur, or the chances are very slim, we're seeing the fights into the very open or those small areas.
Yes, absolutely. Again, Miramar is all about getting the the right real estate, and if you're unable to do that, you gotta be good at playing from the bridges and make sure that your back is covered. Otherwise, you will have no idea how fast these teams will end up on your back. They will make sure that they give you that much needed backstab, which you didn't plan for. But overall, in my opinion, so far it's been going well for these guys. Elfie, not much of the action happening. Again, maybe that's their strategy early on. But 8, even in the last game, they had some good fights early on. They got some good eliminations, but this time around, they gotta be more careful. They cannot let these early successes dictate the pace of the game. They get a little too hasty, and they start losing their players. But eventually, they will learn. They have very few chances this time around. But gotta be make sure that they take maximum advantage of these situations.
Right now, it's just the first stage, and everybody's trying to get their arsenals, get their utilities all to the top notch, making sure that their bag is filled with not only just the fuel in this map, because you definitely need fuel. In this map, at least 2 or 3 canisters is necessary. Whether the whole team takes that, or you solo-handedly takes that into your bag, that's the thing. But you need the cans, you need the arsenals, you need the throwables on top of that. So the loot phase, it's going to be a really hectic one for a majority of the teams. So whether someone is trying to gather their courage to get into the circle, or someone is trying to secure and squeeze out all the arsenals, all the ammunitions into their backpack, it's this kind of a phase. After the 10 minutes, 15 minutes of marker, then we're gonna see the fights. Then the fights are gonna occur, or maybe initiate at that point in time, because after that, the teams that have decided to squeeze out all the arsenal, all the utilities into their backpacks, they're gonna use that. They're gonna utilize that against the other teams because of the amount of radius that the next circle is going to be making. GR on our screen so far, finally finding an M249, but he's not going to leave that M416 no matter what the case is. But please, the circle, I need you to go toward the south side, into the water, and there we go. It goes towards the south side, ladies and gentlemen. I'm happy. I'm loving this chaos. Miramar without chaos is super stale, and because it's a chaos right now, 50-60% of the area not accessible for the team, I'd say I'm happy.
And again, it's always a nice sight to see these teams struggling, because again, the competition is all about being the best, and if you want to make it to the finals, you got to make sure that you are prepared for every kind of situation, where even though if you don't have landmass under your feet to play from, but anyhow, most of this part, as I said, the circle is dominated by water. Gotta make sure that they take advantage of those coastline areas and get the good real estate for themselves. And Afterlife, they're doing it. They had a very quick early rotation, and now they have a control of a very big compound, which they can share with someone if they like, but I wouldn't recommend that. But GR, there you go, going against Tuna once again. Another fight breaking between both of these two giants. The leader board, the toppers on the leaderboard. They got to make sure that they don't engage into a fight which is not going to be, any more of an advantage for either of these teams. Got to make sure that they take the advantage of the situation rather than being the one taken advantage of. Tuna Esports, now they have a very good area right close to the pass-by roads. Got to make sure that they take some of the elimination points on the passing by teams. But Tuna have to be careful. FVG is in the backlines, and they can be a real problem for them.
I mean, the backlines, there's no way to get out of this area unscathed, is it? GX, TNA, there's FVG into the Nolan side as well, so 3 ways, and that's where the fights are gonna occur. These 3 ways, but Naughty so far, he is going to make sure his car is into the safe side. He's going to use that, in fact, Mini 14 with the 8 times that he found. There we go. Okay, so having the 8 times scope and DMR at this point in time, it's definitely going to help you into the Miramar phases. But it's all about the connections. Are you going to be able to make that connection when you really, really, really need it? Because if you miss even a single or 2 shots, the other party's definitely going to retaliate on you. You may be receiving some headshots because these players knows exactly how to use even a 4 times M416 with a complete spray on that. But oh, wait a minute, I'm seeing some casualties. I'm seeing some knockdowns going around into the kill feed. Ocean on fire. They are getting fired from this round, as well as Startout gets taken down. We are seeing the rest of the teams from the team Shockwave EU. 3 players remaining. try to push onto the guys of Ocean on Fire, but they only managed to get one elimination number, so it's a 1 versus 1 scenario that happened. It's actually like an equilibrium going around, so both parties may decide to disengage.
Definitely, that's the right choice because blue zone is there, is stage 3, and the damage is going to be something that you cannot ignore. But Epsilon X, their first match going against Nasty Bullets. Nasty Bullet Pappy taking the player down. Epsilon X, rest of the team is downhill and won't be able to provide any sort of the needed support. But Pappy want to confirm, he's anxious to confirm his elimination point. But GR, they're going to migrate away from this close vicinity of Tuna Esports. Circle's about to shift. Team Afterlife is there as well. Gotta be careful, GR, this time around. They cannot let this chicken dinner go away this easily. Last time they threw it toward Tuna, which were, not appreciative of that, and they gave it to Elfie right then and there. But Elfie on the side taking down one of the players from GR. Some early casualties again happening on the side of GR. I believe it's a knockout, not a quick confirmation, but let's see if they'll be able to confirm the elimination point for themselves. But Circle, as we were talking about, Torix, is not that welcoming. A lot of the part down south is water, but looking at the kill feed, we are seeing Team Nasty Bullets going against Team the retired Team Retired, and Team Retired, they've been dealing some of the damage on these guys as well.
I mean, I'm loving this. I'm loving the fact that we're finally going to have some of the elimination numbers, or maybe some initiation of the fights into the Miramar match after 13 minutes, 14 minutes of like the full stalemate going on. Rain was the first team to get eliminated early on, but that was about it. After that, we saw no fight, no actual 4 versus 4 fight into this area. Stage number 3 has occurred. Stage number 4 is about to be made in 40 seconds, and these 40 seconds are going to be super crucial for so many of the teams. You can see 8-8. You can see the team FT at this point in time in the circle. Yes, but will they be into the circle after the stage takes a shift and be Poppy getting a knockdown, making sure that's a confirmation to his number. That's an elimination to his name. There's FBG, Seko getting a knockdown as well. There's also GRX getting some casualties on the team. SW, ladies and gentlemen, that's SW going down. Another player out of the game, leaving only with 2 remaining players. Shroom, he's here, and the rest of the last guy that is remaining from the team SW, he's into the back lines. You can see him on top of the mountain, just driving his buggy from one direction to the other. He's going to stop at the top of the mountain, trying to give out cover towards maybe the rest of the teams, but Gentle is here. Kenny, double 7X, he's going to throw a grenade. Finally, he's going to bounce off, go down. Will it get a connection? The answer is yes, as you can already see. One player being knocked out, meaning SW is down to the very last guy.
Yeah, this was a fight that SW didn't take gracefully, in my opinion. They were all over the place, and next time I would expect some team synergy going on, because the passing by player didn't even, stop by to at least give some cover to his player. But Future X on the side, they're taking some shots on to the players of Ocean Unknown. Alfie confirming that elimination point for themselves. Ocean on Fire is now down to 2 men standing. Elfie, again, 2 elimination points for them. Not even taking direct fights, but still they're managing to get some elimination points for themselves before the real, I would say, carnage begins. A lot of teams on their, close vicinity that not allowing them to freely use this rooftop advantage, which Alfie JK would love to take some more elimination points onto the Ocean on Fire. But for Voice Gaming on the screen, Alexa Witch is knocked out. They got to res up their player. On the other side, Team Afterlife taking one of the players from the E8 Gaming as well. E8 is down to the last man. As I was saying, the early 4 elimination points going to dictate the pace of game for E8, and unfortunately this time around again, they lost their players one by one.
That's sad for the team E8. Yeah, they managed to secure those 4 elimination points into this game, but that's about it. A total of 8 points into the game, into 2 games, in fact, is not a good number. It's not a great number. Yes, it's a decent one, but it's not enough to like secure you into the top 16, maybe into the 2 days of action. But LP, so far, 3 eliminations, even in this game as well. Right now, Vamos is going to be on our screen for Penguins as well versus the Team FT. The shots, the tap fires, making some connections, but not enough for that casualty to occur, for that knockout to happen on any of the teams, and vice versa. They're outside of the safe zone area. They have to like rotate in. They have to utilize one direction and get into the circle. But oh my god, James, stop. GGG. He managed to stop all the team that was trying to like initiate the fight against his own team members in a halt. He's gonna make sure that they're gonna stop. They're gonna like focus on their healings, whereas the rest of the team, they're gonna rush up on the team EA.
Oh, beautiful shots, nothing. Look at the confidence coming from the side of 4 Penguins. Nothing, low on HP obviously, but the way he pushed out of the open, taking the player down who was peeking him straight out of the window. But again, I must say this guy has something on him, which is making nothing to push forward like this without any sort of, I would say, fear in his mind. But there you go, for Penguins losing one of the players down. James top GG again, the one getting out of this game early on. But look at this, nothing with the 2 elimination points so far. Another shotgun shark, but this time around missing a lot of those bullets. The spread was not helping this guy out, but low on HP player, nothing once again confirming those elimination points. And this time around, Yummy Selena is also taken out. There you go, beautiful work done from the side of 4 Penguins. 2 elimination points to their name, but still losing 2 of their players is not something that you should be looking forward to. But Vamos Pure Kebab is low on HP. Sheesh on the side taking down General, and Tuna is also helping them, taking down the players of L Afterlife. Vemos Pure, this is the time where they can push in, res up their player, and make sure that they play on an advantage in the further game.
I mean, right now, it's going to be really difficult to see what's going to happen by all of these teams, because anything can occur at this point in time. As you can see, Al Ra getting a knockdown onto the players, but oh my god, TNA 0, you are absolutely amazing with that singular grenade, making sure that 2 of the players are down. AL out of the game in an instant, as they were the first one to initiate the fight against TNA at that point in time. But now it has came back to bite on them. Vamos is in the back as well, shooting on the TNA, getting some damages and not making any kind of connections on the elimination numbers. But yes, 4 elimination number is a good one. As we can see, Kev with the 3 individual elimination out of the 4 that the team have. So he did a 1v3 somewhere around the area, around the premises, but 50%, almost 55% of the area inaccessible to the teams, towards the players. And I'm loving this. I'm loving this at this point in time, because everybody is going to be super chaotic from this point onward, as they will try to make their way, make their number, make their team cement into the safe zone area, into the safe circle side. As you can see, the ferry, the Impala area, it's kind of contested. It's super contested to the fact towards the Puerto Paraíso that you have no location to be out into the open. You're into the open and you're done. You're completely done. Vamos Curse taking down one of the players of the TNA. The jump shot did occur, but Vamos manages to even secure that number towards their own side. Kev securing another one. That's 4, and total of 5 eliminations in this match.
There you go. TNA also losing one of their player in the process. But Tuna Esports, they were not someone that were looking forward to taking this fight heads on, while rotating, losing one of their players. But the way Vemos is slowly and steadily pushing toward the circle, there is no other choice for them. They gotta make sure that LF Esports don't get a smell of the knocked players on their side. Otherwise Vemos will be also getting eliminated early on. But 9 teams, 26 players. The circle is less accommodating, in my opinion. There is very few real estate available. Good compounds, I must say, that are available for grabbing. But Nasty Bullets and Elfie, both of these guys on the edges of the circle, making sure everybody that's trying to make into the circle gets to pay some good toll tax Otherwise, they're not gonna let them pass. But TNA on the side taking some trades on Vemos. Vemos also losing 2 of their players and now down to just 2 more players. And let's see how far they can go.
It's all up to those 2 players of the Wamos. SW is also down to the very last. Alp Esports, the team that had the winner in a chicken dinner, right now is still alive with all the 4 men remaining. 5 eliminations into this match, and right now they're struggling. They are straight up struggling. The moment they're going to leave this compound, they're going to try to initiate and try to get into that circle. They're going to be shot down. There is a no hope for them at this point in time, unless they're the first one to initiate those knockdowns onto the other teams, onto their opponents. That is into the front lines. But Epsilon, Axe, so far, into the warehouses, into the compounds, they're chill. They're not like too panicked at this point in time because they have the circle for themselves. But GR it is versus Alpi. That's going to occur. The shotgun's not making connection so far. He's also there, getting knocked down into the feed. There is GR shooting, conquering all the players of Alpi Esports. Now down to the very last. The last guy is outside of the blue. He's going to get eliminated right there and then. He's going to deny that elimination towards any team and not going to be able to like even secure that top 10 placement, like even that top 8 placements where you're going to have at least 1 placement point. You're just going to have 5 elimination points this match and they're out. GR, this is the right time for you guys. Secure that winner in a chicken dinner and get onto the very top. Tuna also has the best like chances right now, but looking at their players remaining, I don't think that's going to be possible. But Firewise Gaming so far on our screen, all the 4 men remaining into the compound that they are. They have the safe angle, they have the safe location. They don't need to do anything. But Tuna, this is another team that was close to that 20-point marker, but they're not going to achieve this round.
Yeah, a total of 18 total points so far. Vemos on the side losing their players right, left, and center. Firewise will make sure that they confirm those elimination. Last player on the side of Vemos, Kebab, is the one that is surviving in this whole midst of all of these skirmishes breaking between these teams. But for Voice, they gotta make sure that they grab as much of the real estate possible on this part of the circle, northern part of the circle, because most of these teams will eventually move toward the road that is separating both of these, most of these teams. But now, Shockwave EU, last one standing. He can only have a look at these players because he knows the moment he pops his head out, he will be seeing his final moments in this match. FVG making sure that nobody is around, but still not doing a good job. Gotta make sure that they check every nook and cranny in this final circle. A lot of these players are just hiding in just to make sure that they get to the final circle. Final phases where they can at least finish in top 3 or top 4. Well, let's see how it's gonna go. 4v1 between Shockwave EU and FVG, and GR is also making their way in.
Essen, look at the circle. Look at the circle. It's going completely into the water. I'm loving this. I'm loving this chaos. 17 players into the game with 7 teams. There's 2 solos. There's 1 duo that I can see. In fact, 2 duos. Then there's trios. And then there's the squad of the GR alongside of the team FW. The only 2 teams having the best chance of securing that winner in a chicken dinner, given the circumstance that they have the circle for themselves. The moment that they're gonna have like secured the circle for themselves, they're gonna have the Vinod chicken dinner all to their name. But Kebab, he had been cooking. He was getting cooked at that point in time, but now he's ready to take that action against the other team, FVG. The player receiving a lot of damage, minus. Come on. Can you do that? Can you make sure that you survive and make sure that your team is into the safe circle area? 18H in the compounds. There is also the shock waves just into that shack. Vamos. Well, wait a minute. They got eliminated. They were not able to secure any elimination after that point in time. And with this, now we're down to the top 6. Top 6, where everybody's contested. Everybody's ready for that action.
Beautiful
there
work.
we go. Kaleem is finally going to get out, and instantly he's going to be thrown back into the lobby.
There you go. Last man standing. They got a little too anxious and will be served you know, the anxious platter. And obviously we'll be leaving toward the lobby, but there you go. Far Voice now is knocked out. Seco just eyeing toward that location, but GR is on the back lines. And this time around, they gotta be careful. These guys were least expecting GR to show up on the roadside, and now they're all in the open. Kemi is low on HP. He needs to be rezzed up. Smokes on the road. Let's see how long these smokes will be able to cover Kemi. But the real fight that happened in the warehouses where EA confirmed those two players from 18H and got those for themselves. But good information gathering, but a very good response from the side of GR Esports as well, confirming the elimination. Rest of the FV will push towards that location where Epsilon is waiting for them with open arms. There you go. GR will confirm both of the FVG players, and it's over for them. GR confirming 8 total eliminations, and now they're eyeing toward the nasty bullets. 2 of the players are still surviving for these guys.
Even right now, if GR gets eliminated, they're not going to be able to secure the number 1 placement for themselves.
Grenade.
But beautiful gentleman with the grenade. He's going to throw another one. That's going to connect, and Poppy gets eliminated. That's 2 back-to-back with the grenade, and 10 elimination to their number. Fireboys Gaming also out of the game. That's 11 elimination. Oh my god. Nobody's going to be stopping this team from securing the winner chicken air. But watch. Now that I've said that,
2 versus 3.
it's actually going to be a difficult situation for them. I don't know why it happened, but it happens. I should not be saying these things, but GR Esports, you have to be very careful now, but doing a very precise job. Gentlemen, getting some damages, but not enough, still not enough to get that casualty down, and finally making sure that his off angle is going to take down Frost, and the rest 2, they're going to be into that single compound where the circle is definitely going to shrink them out.
Epsilon, they gotta double down on Gentleman, otherwise this guy will be the reason why Epsilon will lose this fight. But there you go, Mr. Bean getting knocked down to the place on last one standing flanker. I don't think so he'll be able to survive for that long. There you go, some last bullets of hope, but not enough. Team is eliminated, and there you go, GR getting the winner chicken dinner for match number 2 of this PUBG Mobile European Series. Western Europe, and beautiful work done by these guys. GR, they missed their chicken dinner in the last match, but this time around they said enough is enough. We're gonna take control and we will get this chicken dinner for ourselves.
They took the initiative and they took that control into the match number 2, securing the winner chicken dinner with 13 or 14 total number of elimination. Oh my god, 23 and 24 or 24 points are waiting for this team at the very least. But going into the final blow, this is exactly what happened. Like, gentlemen, how he managed to took out all the players of the NB out of that equation, then even the Far Voice Gaming as well. It was 3 back-to-back teams that came into that same similar situation and got absolutely decimated by the hand of the team at GR. 24 total points into the match number 2. NBE, 10 points. FV with the 9. EA with the 8. Alongside of VP, Tuna with the 6. 5 for LP. SW with the 4. E8 with the 4 as well. 3 for 18H. 4P with the 2. But I'm seeing a lot of amazing things that at least every single one of these teams that played into the match number 2 Essen, they secured at least 1 point.
Yep, and again, it comes down to Miramar. Miramar is quite rewarding in my opinion, but the way GR, the way Nasty Bullets, they played this match, absolutely, I must say, they took total control. But looking at the overall ranking, guys, after match number 2, we have GR on top with 38 points, a difference of 10 points right away with this chicken dinner for them. And then Alfie, early elimination for these guys this time around. But again, still standing nice and clean on top. Second spot on the top of the table. Tuna on the other side, 18 points. FVG, again, confirming those final eliminations was a little difficult task for them, but FVG, they did a great job in this match and eventually making it to the top 4. The Retireds are also in the race. NPE on the side, they are on 10 points. Very good match for them this time around. 4 Penguins still with 3-man joining in both of these matches. They're making, keeping themselves in the top ranks. But looking at this second match, I must say things are heating up, guys. The battleground is heating up. Most of these teams, they got their warm-ups, and now the real action is going to begin, and we will eventually see these teams going all in these final matches of the day. But this was the match number 2. Match number 3 will be coming up pretty soon, but before we go there, let's have a quick break, energize ourselves, and come back for more action of PUBG Mobile.
You can't keep hiding. I'm done hiding. You can't keep hiding. I'm done hiding.
I need my ends. This life is real. If they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. Aim for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. If they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hit for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. If they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. Hit for my wins. I need my ends. This life is real. If they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in. I get it in. I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it take time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend, aim off the bench. I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend.
Welcome back, guys, after a short break, and we would like to welcome you guys back onto this amazing tournament, PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. You've been long waiting for this action to happen after, we had our spring season, and now in fall, we're seeing some amazing action once again. Torix, welcome back. And quick question, man, were you expecting GR to come up this big in match number 2?
GR with the match number 2 securing that winner chicken dinner. I mean, it's a well-deserved winner chicken dinner for them at that point in time. On how much they struggled into the match number 1, I think that was definite for them to secure the winner chicken dinner of the match number 2. But my question is, are they going to be playing the match number 3? Because they have played 2 consecutive matches at this point in time.
Yes.
So maybe they're definitely going to stay out into the match number 3, where the second set of Erangel and Miramar is going to occur. We might see them into the Miramar, but I hardly believe that they're going to be into that Erangel match at the very least.
Absolutely. And again, this time around, I think Elfie, GR, Tuna Esports, all of these 3 guys must be coming up with the game plan if they want to stay on the top, because I see the way NB was moving in the previous match, the way they were taking early fights, and also for Penguins, even though they join with 3 players every time, but still they are very potent the way nothing clutches things out. I must say, if he would have some good support from his teammates, for Penguins could be a possible threat for the top 3 ranks. But looking at our match number 3, guys, the plane path, it's starting from down south, so Snovaka Military Island, and going up toward northern side of the map, where we have seen Team Far Voice Gaming already dropping toward their drop location, and TBS is somewhere close by, another team that I think that's their first match, and there will be a quick clash happening. And this is Snovaka Military Island, Vamos Esports going Ferry Paris, Afterlife going toward Primorsk, and a lot of good, nice dispersion happening in the midst of the map, close by to school and Pachinki areas.
I mean, at this point in time, just judging from how the plane line is right now, from the military base all the way up to the Stolber, it's given an easy entry for all of the teams to whether they want to go towards the western or to the eastern region. They can easily do that. The Rozhok, the Yasnaya, the Pachinki, everything is accessible. But oh my god, I baffled the moment I saw the circle. My words fumbled, because this circle is once again completely chaotic. South side, 50, I'd say not even 50, 55 to 60%, and not even accessible. It's completely submerged into the water side. But ooh, wait a minute. With this early on, and the military base being on the contested side, we are seeing Far Voice versus TB taking that initiative. Look at those shots. A lot of damage is being ensued upon on the players, but are they going to be able to secure that knockdown? The answer is yes, as Kabir gets taken down. It's a confirmation. Oh my god, in a moving car. That's a very big thing. But there we go, another one. Tornado is down as well, leaving only 2 players of the TBSS alive and into the game from this point onward.
I think FVG is not gonna play I would say easy game this time around. They want to make sure that they take advantage of TBS coming into their first match of the day, but let's see how TBS gonna be responding back to this. 2 players versus 4 players of FVG. They know exactly where the 2 other players are. and I'm really looking forward if they'll be able to confirm those eliminations for themselves as well. FVG, again, as I was saying, the way they were playing in the previous match, now they are showing some good colors, in my opinion, some good potential to actually make it into the top 4, or I would say top 2 positions. As we can see, GR is not playing in this game, so the table is open for the grabbing. But LFE, Tuna, and FV, they have to make sure that they get the maximum out of the situation. Epsilon taking one of the player down. Mr. Bean this time around taking down players from the side of 1. Frost and Hood is close by, and can be a real problem for these guys. But another team is pulling up to the situation, to this scenario. Let's see if this will be any sort of problem for Epsilon.
I mean, we're seeing some early
flanker.
casualties. Oh my god. Epsilon, beautifully done. That's 1, that's 2 eliminations to their number. Flanker is the one responsible for all of those engagements, but now they're going forward. Now they're going to the den of the tiger at this point in time. Mr. Bean is here alongside of Furier. Let's see. They're
3
not
teams.
pushing, but nobody's actually retaliating. What is going on over here? Everybody's trying to stay into the safer side rather than retaliating from this moment. Owner Team Sage is here. Aura FTW alongside of TG Lad. Let's see. He's going to get a knockdown. He will get a confirmation. One Esports is also out of the game. Then we're seeing some more casualty as Sage is finally receiving some of the casualties to their number. Within minutes, within seconds, they managed to take down a complete Vamos out of the game.
Smokey, what a start of their day. What a start of the day. The first fight, and it's again Vamos, which were looking very, I would say, on to the point in the previous match, but this time around they have to leave early on. But Demorte is also taken out. I believe OE is taken out early on. Demorte is playing this time around. This is their first match. But talking about all of the teams that join as well, that's 17, 15, TBS, AE, Hustle, and TSR. They're the group that they join for their first match of the day. Sage is also there. Sage is also the one that started off with a banger of a fight with 4 eliminations in no time. But looking at the circle is pointing out toward the Military Island, and most of these teams that want to play a long game, they are moving toward Military Island early on, Torx.
I mean, right now, the Military Island is going to be the very pinnacle, centralized position for everybody. Whosoever wants to survive, they have to be into the military base island, whether they use the hovercrafts or the boats or anything. You just have to have like the military island for yourself, because there is no other way. There's definitely going to be a lot of teams holding down their bridge against you at that point in time. But TBSS on our screen, Danzo alongside of XMI Toma, the only 2 players remaining into the game, the team that got 2 players early eliminated into that same military base island. So that was the thing. FT into the front lines right in front of this team. Oh my god, how are they going to play it off? Because they were trying to secure that compound for themselves, but now it's looking impossible. Danzo is finally going to go right back to where he came from, towards this team member, and he's going to make sure, and he's going to shout that there is team. Do not go. And I repeat, do not go over there.
There you go, Team Sage. Aura for the win. Smokey Poison, not glad. Smokey with the banger of shotgun shots on the players of Vamos. I must say, players of Vamos still tasting some lead in their mouth after that fight. That was quick. That was on point. I like what I saw. But anyhow, Hustle Esports, another name on our screen, which is trying to do their hustle toward the final spot. Pretty far away. Georgia Pole. You know, some old memories kick in when I see these compounds, these warehouses. A lot has changed in PUBG Mobile, but they were good old days. The game was new, the passion was unreal, and there were a few friends that we used to play together. But anyhow, I don't want to, emotionally charge you guys out there, but thank you all for tuning in. We'd really appreciate your time here on this broadcast. TSR taking one of the players down from the side of 18H, low in HP. I believe confirmation will be dealt. but Afsana on our screen, Kuku, Monu, Tofa, Kaido, TSR Onish on the other side, taking down another player from 18H. 18H dealing in casualties.
We're seeing some casualties and some of them are not. 18 hours. So far, 2 knockdowns. The rest of the TSR, they're pushing in. The shotgun, 1897 in hand. But the players are successfully revived up. Back to their feet they go. And the 1897, they're going to definitely go to the face from this point onward. Because if you do, from a long range distance, you're not going to be able to secure that elimination. But the circle is also here. Circle is also going to do a lot of damage on you. So you have to be really careful, Enigma, and what you're going to do. A beautiful shot. Enigma getting a knockdown. Now going to move forward. Once again, the shots are coming on, but the grenade is finally going to make a connection. Enigma is down. Anish is coming in with the UMP-45, chaining to a M416, but it's not going to be enough as he gets eliminated. TSR out of the game. 18 hours with still more hours remaining into at least this game whatsoever. It's 1800 meters outside of the circle. It's going to be really difficult, but the circle again and again and again. I love this. A bridge is there. The main island and the military base island both are being contested right now by the circle as well. Both have a little bit of grace of the circle, but Magic, let's see what those Magic can do. What Magic can right now do for his team against Epsilon.
Yeah, Epsilon, they're pushing forward. PP Bison in the hands, but this time around, DPS will be on the stronger side. Magic low on HP, pushing onto the player. There you go, Epsilon. They are pretty distributed, split up, but beautiful shots to the head. And confirmation of the elimination will be confirmed. Epsilon losing 2 of their players, and now down to last man standing. Mr. Bean and the general is already eyeing for this guy, and Afterlife will be confirming this 4th elimination as well. And let's see how far Mr. Bean can run. I don't think so. Afterlife will be able to, get a hold of this guy the way he is leaving the scene. But overall, Mr. Bean is the last man standing. You have to survive for a while if they want to keep their 4th spot on the world ranking. Afterlife, 3 eliminations, but the task now is to make it to the military island. Otherwise, they will be the victims of this blue zone.
It definitely is going to be a very difficult situation, but Bonds, what was that? At this point in time, you just not only came in, just chilled out over there, but not only you did that, you managed to secure that shotgun onto the face of the player. Then now instantly another one shot connected. 3 eliminations, a 1v3 done by Bonds right here and then. TBSS out of the game. My question is, what was TBSS doing and what they were thinking? Alpi is still into the game as well, and even in this one, the 28 points is there. If they want to, they can still take the team out from the number 2, secure that number 1, in fact, secure that number 1 position for themselves in this match once again, as they will not be playing the 2nd match, in fact the 4th match whatsoever. This is the match number 3. Sage, Poison, alongside of Smokey, alongside of Aura, and no TG Lad. Circle is about to take another shift. And this one is going to better determine that the team's going to survive, or they're going to go completely in a panic mode. But the Circle, oh, come on. You baited me. I was hoping for you to go very towards the Western area, but nope. This time around, it's not going to go west, it's going to go east, whereas every single body in this region into the military base island is within the proximity of the Circle.
Yeah, some of these teams are still on to the main island, which is not a good strategy in my opinion. Otherwise, it will be very difficult for you to pass the bridge. The good thing is, nobody is gatekeeping bridge on the other side on the military island, so it will be a quick run toward this zone for these teams. But for Voice Gaming, they have a hold of the midst of Sosnova Military Island, so they're taking good advantage of that. They have a very good compound to their name, and they are peppering some bullets down toward the team of FDX. Gotta make sure how FX gonna play, because Sage is also eyeing toward that position. We saw one of the players from Sage was just collecting some intel on these guys. They just finished a fight with TBS, so make sure that you take you build on top of that rather than just pacing up and losing all that advantage you have. But now, Tuna Esports, I think they are thinking what I was talking about. They want to gatekeep somebody that's trying to make their way toward the military island.
They might not. We do have to see that when the time actually occurs of that. But heaven! Use the tap taps, man. Use the tap taps at this point in time. You could have easily secured that elimination to your own name. But FUG, they're going to be really lucky for that moment to occur, that it was a spray rather than a tap on the headshots. It could have been detrimental for the guy. But ladies and gentlemen, it is Demorte so far on our screen on the bridge, and there is another team, TNA. Right near the proximity. The fight will definitely occur. The fight will definitely ensue. B74 so far on our screen. He's going to get damaged. He has finally been spotted. Both parties knows exactly where the opponents are, and they're afraid to actually initiate any of that action. But oh my god, B74 jumping down, a very wise move, going into the backlines towards the rest of his team, regrouping at a really good time. Whereas another team is coming from the bridge after hearing all of those shots. Nobody's going to get even a slight bit of damage from that action. But
beautiful
B74,
B74.
You made sure that you are not focused on the teams that was on the bridge,
nice.
but rather than the guy that was on to the other side of that angle, getting a knockdown. Demorte side. That's not one, but two casualties coming on towards these names.
Yep, on the side, Tuna Esports. One of the players that was hugging the bridge got knocked out, and they have to decide whether they want to lose one more player while trying to res up this player. It's not going to be a good scene for the players of TNA, but they have to accept the fate of their fallen comrade. The way they set up this whole, I would say, gatekeep, this ambush for Elfie, this was, I must say, a very strategic gameplay coming from their side. But Demorte, B74 now getting a lot of damage from the surrounding Elfie Esports. 3 of their players are still surviving. That can be a potential threat for the side of Demorte, but now Demorte have to decide whether they want to disengage or they want to take this fight further. 4v3, but again, Elfie being charged up. Demorte is their first match, but for Elfie it's their 3rd match, so they will have some sort of warm-up advantage on the side of Demorte. But anyhow, Team 1715, they're now out of the circle. Gotta make their way in before anybody else actually trying to gatekeep these guys. Good start, slow start, but still 4-man standing.
Still 4-man standing. That is a good number. 4-man having a full squad. No matter what the situation is, whether you have 5 eliminations or 0 elimination, it's always a good thing. You're one step closer towards that winner chickener if you have those 4 a player remaining into your own arsenals. But ladies and gentlemen, the circle is going to take a shift towards the northern angle this time around. Somewhat the water area is still accessible. 1715 finally engaging with the players, getting some knockdowns at the same time. One player of the 1715 is also going to be taken down. That is the guy, the very last guy that had the 1 elimination from the 1715. So 1 elimination, but at the cost of 1 of his own team members. He might get eliminated, he might not. So it all depends on how well 1715 is going to be able to secure their own team members. But another one down. No. This is not looking good for the 1715. They have to do something. Shafiq finally getting a knockdown. Oh, wait a minute. Did he get a knockdown from a different angle or something? Because I think we saw another elimination happen. FW, in the meanwhile, they're also very low in that HP. You can see the guy of the team FW into the dead alive, that he is just surviving with the strand of that hair. But Ash receiving a grenade, some damage, not enough for the casualty, but the Molotov is gonna make sure that Nox location is revealed. The spray goes on and it's over. The player gets taken down. The second one comes into play. The gun goes on the reload, and Ash gets taken down as well.
Where's the rest of the team? That's the question. Kratos is the last man standing, 18th hour this time around, peppering a lot of bullets into Ray, but elimination will not be confirmed. Hustle losing one of their 2 players to be corrected. King also bleeds out, and now they have 2 eliminations to their name. again losing a lot of their man advantage. But LFE Esports
No.
against Demorte this time around, bringing in all the experience that these guys have of the international stage, making sure that they are damaging a lot of LFE's confidence in this competition in this third match of the day. But Demorte slowly and steadily pushing forward. They know exactly where the player is. A good nade coming from the side of Tikas.
Beautiful.
And there you go. Jakey is there as well. If he takes down Lonely, the fight's going to be 2 versus 2. But Demorte, they got to bring in all of their resources, all of their players, if they want to conclude this fight. Demorte also, I believe, lost one of their players. But it's a 3v2. B74, where exactly you are. There you go. Player pushes in with a shotgun S12K.
No, what?
What a beautiful shot from the side of B74. A good pass by shot on B74, but JK is the last man standing. Lonely is there on the back lines. Let's see if he will be able to help his fallen comrade, but B74 will be confirmed. Tikas is also confirmed, but GK is there. It's a 1v1 between both of these guys, and let alone LFE Esports after this prolonged fight, they are moving away. I think a quick confirmation will be done on the players of Demorte. The fallen player is still there and needs the revive. Both of these guys going side by side. Nobody's deciding to leave his car, but look at this.
There we go.
Lelouch is waiting. Oh my god, what just happened? Demorte, they were in control, but LFE Esports again doing a great amount of damage. And there you go, some shots being dealt low on HP. JK is low on HP. S12K in the hands of JK, and there you go, pushing forward. Both of these guys have some similar kind of HPs,
Amazing.
but beautiful shots from the side of JK. But another
One
player
more.
from AE also joins in and confirms the final elimination. And Mono making sure that LFE also don't survive for longer. And LFE with only 4 eliminations, confirming their this elimination on Demorte, moving toward the lobby now with 32 total points. SG on the side confirming some kills on Assault Kratos.
Hustle out of the game as well on the hashtag number 8. Ladies and gentlemen, we're down to top 7. FW, Tuna, EA, Sage, FX, 1715, and AE. All these names, all these players are going to be alive. We are seeing solos, duos, trios, you name it, they have it. Whether it's a solo, whether it's a duo action, whether it's the squad, or a trio action whatsoever. So far, a trio is on our screen. Now, moving on, it is Asfana Elite, so far, Tofa, alongside of Mono, Cuckoo, all 3 players remaining, and having a really nice, I said not nice, but decent location of the eastern corner, but they're surrounded by 2 different teams. They go one direction, the south one, they're going to be surrounded by 1715. The shot might occur from them. They go towards the golden angle. They are going to be like instantly obliterated by the 3 players of the TNA that is staying at that angle. So Tuna, in fact, that was that is a 3-man squad into that area. So be very careful on what they're going to do. But 5 elimination. The team that has the 4-man standing is the team FX. FVG, in fact, on our screen.
There you go, FVG. They lost their previous chicken dinner to the hands of GR, but this time around there is no GR in the picture. They have a player advantage, so let's see how far they can take that advantage with them. Tuna is still in the play, which can be something they should be concerned about, but Epsilon losing their final player, getting confirmed by the side of Sage. Total 10 eliminations. First match from the Sage. A very strong start for these guys. 10 total elimination for them. But AE of Sana Elite on the other side, taking one of the players down. Cuckoo confirming the elimination. 17-15 is low on HP. And there you go. Some backlines from the side of FVG. Putting 17-15 Hayward out of his misery. And give quick confirmation. There you go, 17-15 losing their plate. But Afsana Elite, what just happened? 2 of the players knocked out right then and there. One good spray from the side of Tuna and a VSS from Beto. And it's over from Afsana Elite as well. They couldn't even figure out where these fires are coming from. That's the beauty of VSS. Very beautifully used by this guy. Sage on the other side. 3 players still surviving. Total 10 eliminations, Torix.
10 eliminations so far for the Sage. And this is their first match. They're a very dominating team, at least for the match number 3, ladies and gentlemen. The second phase, the second set of the Erangel is about to take its end. Tune up, FW, Sage, and FX, the top 4 contenders on our screen, with 3 versus 3 versus 4 versus 4 scenario that is going to occur. Smokey alongside a Poison with no TG Lad. Let's see what they are about. Naughty is going to be taken down, but ooh, wait a minute. Obito once again with the VSS. He's ready, but only 1 bullet is remaining into that VSS. So TNA, you have to be very careful on what you're going to do, because Obito and 1E is the only 2 players that is remaining right now. But yes, Tuna is also going to lose some of their players. They're also going to like take some casualties onto the other team as well. So Sage, whereas they're down to the very last guy, and also that last guy is being shot down by Future X.
There you go. Future X also gets confirmed. FVG, I'm sorry, another player from the side of Future X also gets confirmed. Yummy Selena is also taken down, and there you go. We have FTX also losing their players down to 2 men standing. Far Voice Gaming in a very strong position, 8 total eliminations to their name. Most of their contenders are with low number of players, so FVG have to choose which fights they want to take first. FTX low on HP, Sage on the other side. All of a sudden, one bad move, and being in a position where they could possibly get the win chicken dinner, they lost 2 of their players to the hands of Tuna, and Tuna, rightfully, they confirmed those 2 eliminations for themselves.
The top 4 is going super slow at this point in time. It's only just going to be 1 more push from anyone that's going to determine the rest of the teams, like to dictate their start, their pace in all of this action, and they're definitely going to go forward with that aggressive and those approaches on whatever they're going to do. But Tuna Esports so far on our screen, Naughty, Obito behind that, in fact, bushes at this point in time. But ooh, I see some grenades, I see some throwables going around. Will they make a connection? I really hope so. I really want to see some connections from the grenades, getting some knockdowns in towards the players. But so far, FVG, Ale's a witch, not making any connections with those throwables that he's gonna throw. So now he knows. Let's see, Bucky rotation, trying to figure out where the players are. He did manage to at least saw one of the player. He did manage to see at least one of the player, but that was not enough. It is not enough. The moment you're going to shoot at the guy, the moment you're going to go forward, the rest of the party is definitely going to have their crosshairs set on you, and it's an instant obliteration from that point onward. So you have to be very, very precise on knowing all the players' location first, then initiate the fight. But ooh, wait a minute. Is Far Voice fighting amongst themselves? No, the answer is no. Yeah, it's the only team with a 4-man. Now, why would they fight amongst each other? Yeah, they've won some eliminations for themselves, but there is no way to bunch down your own cars at this point in time. Obito, Seiko, all the players. It's 10 players of 4 teams, Essen, that has been around this area, that has been in the stage number 7 somehow, the complete open stage, and not a single one of them got eliminated. Oh, wow.
Sage, total 10 eliminations. Final player also falls, but now it's down to last 3 teams where FX will be on the spectator seats. They're not going to engage until both of these guys, both of these big giants, for Voice Gaming and Tuna, get best out of each other. But let's see how far Voice will be able to take this fight, prolong this fight. Now they gotta take this fight because Tuna Esports, they're anxious enough as well. They want to take a taste of FVG, but where is FX? They're on the sidelines. They're just, calmly watching what's gonna happen between both of these guys. Again, that's the right move, obviously. If both of these teams, once they finish their fights, once they conclude their fights, if there's very few players surviving, FX have a chance to win that that fight, and they can eventually third party as well. But FVG, they've been very cautious. They know that beside them there are 5 players still surviving. This could be 2 teams, this could be 3 teams, you never know. So you cannot put yourself out in the open, but have slow and steady flank coming from the side of FVG Siku, I believe. He's slowly and steadily trying to make an angle on these players of Tuna, which will at least expect him to pop his head like that. But there you go. Siku slowly and steadily trying to get close to these guys. Tuna Esports on the other side. Now their attention is toward the side of FX, but Bones is taken out from the side of Anoti. FX, one of their players, is knocked out. Tuna also have one of their players, Anoti, knocked out as well.
Oh my god.
Coming in. Shotguns, low on HP, and it's over.
Oh my
FVG,
god.
what a beautiful push from these guys. But now Future X, 2 versus 2 situation, I believe so. They still have to res up their player. Seiko is there. Seiko confirms bonds. And now it's down to last man, which will be confirmed eventually. And it's over. Far Voice Gaming at last will get this winner in the chicken dinner for themselves.
Oh yeah, that's the winner of the chicken dinner going on, ladies and gentlemen. Another one for you guys. Amazingly done. Match number 3, and somewhere into the proximity, at least close to the 10 elimination number. We're definitely there. We will see how many in total they're gonna have after, like, we're gonna see the stats and everything. But yes, match number 3 is done and dusted. Going to the final blows of this game. It is the top 4 that was alive for the longest bit of time. After Yummy Seleno's elimination, we were not seeing any kind of casualties happening until this moment. Whereas Tuna Esports, they were like super focused on the players of FPG, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna actually secure that elimination. But Kenzie, the final guy that got absolutely decimated after that, FVG, securing that winner of the chicken dinner. 23 total points, meaning 13 elimination. What is up with these teams and 13, 14 elimination? Match number 1 was 13. Match number 2 was 14. Now going on to the match number 3, it's again 13 elimination points. Sage with 14 total points, 13 for the Tuna. We have 10 for the FX, EA with the 6, 5 for AE, 4 for 18, 8. LP is the same number alongside of AL, DM. Then we have 17-15 with 3 alongside of Hustle, VP, OE, TBSS, and TSR. These are the 4 names with the 0 points whatsoever into the match.
There you go. Some teams that joined us for the first match of the day couldn't make it to the final circles, but looking at the overall ranking, we have GR still sitting nice and pretty on the first spot with 38 points. They only played 2 matches. FVG on the side after 3 matches, they have 36 total points, sitting on the second spot. Elfie still hanging in there. Tuna with 31, another strong finish by these guys on spot number 3 in this previous match. EA 14 points. Sage first game 14 points. Beautiful work done by these guys. FX 12, TR 10, and NBA and 4P 10 points. Rest of the teams are still in the single digit numbers. But this was match number 3, guys, and that was Rego. Eventually, we'll move toward match number 4, which is Miramar, and there will be some switching between these group A, B, and C. We'll see which of these teams will play. But before we go there, guys, we'll take a short break. We'll be right back with some more action.
On the FaceTime, I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process, and my only know it take time. You can get it, Got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim on the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold. Bang roll, on the go. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim on the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it take time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold. Bang roll, on the go. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Hit for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it take time. You can get it, Got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold. Bang roll, on the go. Ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it take time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in. I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends.
Welcome back, guys, after a short break, and you're watching PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. This is your host SN, with me Historics, and again, 3 matches. We have our tables have changed a little bit. GR is still on the top, but again, FVG with an amazing winner with a chicken dinner, making their way to the 2nd spot. Torix, welcome back.
Thank you.
Do you think GR will be able to keep their 1st spot, or is going to be they will be dethroned?
I mean, GR, it all depends upon the momentum. Like, they missed out one match, right? They missed out one match, so it gave them enough time to whether reset their momentum, like come up with a fresh mind, or keep the same mentality, keep the same momentum, and I think top it up a notch, a little bit, into at least this match for what they care, because this is the match where they really need to like make it or break it. Alp's like above them. There is the other team that is right now close to their proximity as well, into the overall ranking as well. So whatever they're doing, one wrong move.
There you go. Obviously, one wrong move and it's over for this squad. But 4Boys Gaming this time leading our plane in this 4th match of the day, which is Miramar. And plane path starting from the up north, going down southwards. Let's see how these teams are going to disperse. We have a crater field and pointing toward Partona, close to Partona. The eastern side this time around will be a little far-fetched, but the rest of the map is pretty much open in my opinion. Teams are slowly and steadily making their way. And the One Esports previous match wasn't a good one for them, but this time around they gotta come up with a better strategy. But looking at FVG, they have a quick contestation early on, I think is gonna be the squad of GR. I don't think so, but let's see which one it is. One vehicle, 4 guys in, and it's time to leave. Some shots will be fired, but obviously not enough of damage will be dealt. Let's see where the first circle will open up. First circle will eventually, dictate the pace of the game, and especially how these teams gonna make their first move in this map. First circle starting on the southern side of the map once again, but this time around very less of the part is including the water, which is somewhat playable in my opinion. We have 18th hour in Landrera, then we have FVG slowly and steady collecting vehicles on their way toward their drop location, still in the circle. 18 hour. Now have to be careful. Their surrounding is open. They have nobody to fear off at the moment, but still they're in the top positions. A lot of these teams are contesting their position from them. A big difference in points has already been made by Tuna, Elfie, FV, and GR. From rest of the table, we see EA with only 14 points, Sage with their first match, 14 points. Let's see if they'll be able to carry forward this momentum that they had in their first match. But I'm really looking forward to how Sage is going to play. Hustle Esports on the other side, not a decent start, but 3 points to their name in the first game. Let's see how far they will go. Ash, Kratos, King, Ray. I hope they will be able to outcompete all of the other squads which joined this competition with them, especially their group, because Sage was also their group, and they collected 14 points in their first match. Future X on the other side, another promising name. They made it to top 3 in the previous Future X previous game, but that wasn't enough. 12 total points for them. Yummy Selena, especially first 2 matches, Future X, they were going against Penguins, and Penguins had the better of them in both of these matches. The previous match was a good one. They were surviving with 2 players, had a good fight back against Tuna Esports in the final circles, but 2 versus 3 against FVG wasn't enough. And that's been the reason of their demise. Future X, Kenzie Q on our screen, Minas. This guy's been active last 4 matches. I believe this is their final match of the day. Or maybe one more. Well, let's see how much of an improvement that these guys going to show us in this upcoming match. VP, they were looking good in match number 2. Match 3 was a total disaster for them. They must have to come up with a better strategy this time around if they want to survive and make it to the top position and eventually qualify for the finals. Finals, guys, happening on 30 and 31st over the weekend. Make sure you tune into this channel and watch that action of PUBG Mobile European Series. Match number 4 for the play-ins, Epsilon EX. Epsilon X, again, not a good start for these guys. They survived for quite a bit of time in the previous Miramar, but the Wrangle was kind of a nightmare story for them. Didn't stay in there long. Good push from the side of Afterlife Esports, confirming those quick elimination in Epsilon. Mr. Bean was the last one that actually retreated from that location rather than giving that elimination as well to Afterlife Gaming. Afterlife on the other side, still struggling to get their momentum right. They collect some early eliminations, but when it comes to the crunch situation where things get a little too heisty, they get to lose their momentum and start falling one by one. Soul Reapers, good start. Again, another team. Previous match wasn't a good one, but this match early on they're not engaging with anybody. No early fights. they need to tone down a little bit of the aggression that they showed in the previous match in that early fight if they want to play a long game. They want to eventually make it to the finals. Future X on the other side. Yami Selena disconnected for a while, but we'll be back soon. It will be a quick restart, but Future X, let's see what they're planning. Nobody's here that Future X should be expecting to come by this early on, but they're inside the circle. Nothing to worry about. Overall, the way this leaderboard, guys, is so far shaping up, I'm looking at GR for sure getting into the finals of this PUBG Mobile European Series, and also possibly making their way toward that slot which is promised to the winner of PUBG Mobile Super League. They have very strong contenders in the shape of Tuna, FVG, Elfie. But let's see if Sage will be able to contest them hard as well. Sage showed very promising colors in the previous match. 10 eliminations, first match of the day, 10 eliminations is, I would say, not an easy game to play, but still very promising performance from these guys. Tuna Esports, the team on our screen, being very consistent throughout the day. For 3 matches, 31 points. This is their 4th one, and I believe this is going to be their last match of the day. But overall, Tuna Esports had a very good run throughout the day, 31 points, consistently coming into the top positions. Only thing which I would say they can improve is collecting those elimination points. The aggression is there, but the confirming your elimination points is the key. If you take those knockouts and you're not confirming, other people will happily confirm those for you and will steal those confirmations. Will steal those eliminations from you guys. But PUBG Mobile Esports, once again, bringing you another banger of a tournament, European Series, especially Western European teams contesting against each other. Teams hailing from France, Germany. But another fight breaking in between AE Kaido and Team Future X. Future X, Yemi Selena is online now. Manas is the one knocked out. Beautiful shots from Kenzik taking down Kaido. Manas still waiting for some support. But let's see if good grenade will be able to do any damage. But there you go. FT pushing forward. Kaido is knocked out. 2 of the players from AE is knocked out. One of the player, Kuku, is pinned down in the back of this compound, which won't be able to provide the support. But Kenzik's loading and steady pushing in. There you go. Mono with 1 nade, killing, eliminating Manas 21k, knocking Manas 21k once again. Bonds is knocked out. There you go. Kuku is joining in Mono. There you go. The Yami Selena on that top location helping a lot, but FT losing 2 of their players like this, getting 2 of the players knocked out, will eventually cost them big time. AE slowly and steadily resin up their players. Yami Selena also getting a lot of pressure. Bonds is also knocked out. There you go. Tuna also joins the fray, and it's going to be a 3-way fight now. AE with a beautiful grenade, taking 2 of the players from FT down. A freshly res Manas 21k won't be able to do much, but there you go. Yami Selena with that shotgun and his hands won't be able to do much. Last player, good shots, and there you go. Tuna confirming the elimination. AE on the other side will have their fair share of FTX, but AE is close by. I think Tuna want to engage them next. Albeit low on HP. It's a church. It's an open compound, but there you go. 3v4 pushing forward in the kill feed. 1 player on the side taking some elimination points onto the players of 18th hour. TNA and Noti is knocked out. Beautiful Molotov taking down Kaido and Noti waiting for the support, but there you go. Player comes in, a lot of beautiful headshots, and there you go. Confirmation, and AE is out of the game. Tuna confirming another elimination on the teams, and early on, they got 5 total eliminations for themselves. Kabir on the other side, going against the players of 1. Esports. One Esports, 2 players, 2 eliminations confirmed by these guys. And now they're going against 18th Hour TPS Kabir. Trying to trace one of the players who's trying to leave from nearby, but yes, only 1 success so far by the hands of Kabir. Fights are breaking in one by one. One Esports onto the side, keeping themselves busy, but circle shifts, third circle shift, and pushing most of these teams in the open area right south of the power grid and the western side of Picado. Chimasera Hustle have to now vacate the vicinity as well. 3 of their players still surviving. 4 of their players still surviving. Apologies for that. 1 on the side after confirming 2 of the players. Hate most
Absolutely.
confirming 2 eliminations. Now moving toward the circle, and I believe Torix, this circle, the way it's quite opened up, is going to be very difficult for teams to hold on to their positions.
It definitely is going to be really, really difficult no matter how you look at it, because the amount of players that is right now alive and is remaining into the game, it's kind of going to be like very hectic, because only 2 teams so far has been eliminated, and it's already been 12 minutes. Meaning within like 10 more minutes, not only we're going to have a very, very contested and concise location, but also every other team is going to be super compact against each other, that there's going to be no other way than the fight to get out of that icky situation.
True that. And again, I must say, TBS, the way they gate capped one Esports, they were looking pretty good. They lost one of their players, which was not something that they were expecting, but TPS, now they're eyeing toward their compound and they want to have the rest of the players for themselves as well. But a beautiful utility will be thrown, but this utility won't be able to do much of the damage. TPS, their backs are open toward, I think, the players of 18th Hour, but still they have to be careful. 17-15 losing one of their players. Heaven will be eliminated. Afterlife, one of the side, being pushed. But 17-15, they have pushed onto the wrong compound. And now Magic gets knocked out by Shafiq. Shelby is also joining in. And the angle is not there for Shelby to actually provide any support. 17-15, one little player in the open warehouse. A lot of shots being dealt, but Shelby won't be able to connect much. And Shelby low on HP, but player will be confirmed from the side of Shafiq. Bona from 17-15 will be rezzed up. Shelby low on HP. He'll pop health kit for himself, but Afterlife, they have to come up some better game this time around. They have to push onto the players. The res is there. What is Afterlife doing? 17-15 backlines. LP Esports confirming those eliminations, and now 17-15 can have a gust of fresh air for themselves for a while. It was a very good push, but Shelby not knocking that player down on the back lines was the reason of the demise. But anyhow, let's see how long 17-15 survives there, because Circle will take a shift. Not that far, but they'll eventually make them leave their compound.
I mean, eventually everybody has to leave their compounds, no. But right now it's not the time for them. 13 teams are remaining into the game. With stage number 4 being concluded, just occurring for the teams, 37 more seconds until it starts to close down, we're definitely going to see a lot of rotations from this area. So far, it is the Soul Reapers on our screen. Anish is here. And the rest of his team, like G2, Top G, all the 3 players are remaining. There's only 1 player that got eliminated, and that was Enigma at that point in time. So with Enigma's elimination being done, the team is kind of broken down into 3-man standing, but 7 elimination. I'm looking at Tuna, and I'm looking at the team that has the 7 elimination, and that is actually Tuna as well. 38 total points. They're above all right now onto the overall ranking. TBSS versus Epsilon. The fight occurred. Flanker gets a knock and a confirmation right there and then. But with 2 eliminations to their name, Team Sage, another name that has to be really, really precise on how they're going to occur and take those fights against every other player. They're doing it, and those shots are definitely going to connect. Poison gets that confirmation, and right with this, EA Epsilon Axe they're out of the game.
Epsilon X out of the fray, but TSR, the Soul Reapers, are totally surrounded by Tuna Esports. Now Tuna Esports looks like they have smelled the blood. They want to have some of this Soul Reapers taste, but Anoti gets knocked out once again. Soul Reapers, now they have that position for themselves. I mean, Tuna have that position for themselves, but Hustle's Ash will confirm one of the eliminations on Tuna. That was in the open. Hustle on the side will take down one of the players from Vamos as well. Some good points being scored by these guys. Still, there's a long way to go. Hustle, they don't have that kind of numbers in the previous game, which will put them in a very good position, but now still on 12th spot in this overall ranking, 5 total points. Tuna Esports on the side being pushed by 17-15. 17-15, Shafiq was pretty open, and now some good shots also dealt onto the player of 17-15. Hayward is there, out in the open. And both of these players are now pinned out. Tuna Esports knows exactly where both of these players are, and if they choose, they can actually go ahead and confirm those eliminations as well. But Soul Reapers are in the close fray as well. So let's see how far these guys from 17-15 will be able to survive, because eventually they have to give their backs towards the Soul Reapers and they will happily confirm those eliminations. Sage on the other side taking down another player from Vamos. I don't know what's going on with Vamos. Vamos Spear is all over the place. They are losing their players one by one. Have to team up. Have to re-strategize. Make sure that they don't leave any loose ends before they go into these final circles. Another circle shift about to happen, Torix, and this will converge most of these teams toward the southern part of power grid.
Oh god. Oh my god. It's such a hectic circle, and it's such a hectic circle. The grenades are coming, Kebab. You're very, very careful on what you're going to do, but Kabir is finally going to get him down. It's a knock. It's going to be a confirmation from a different player. SG's, in fact, at that time in. Hustle King gets knocked down on Vamos' player, but fortunately for this guy, he manages to just barely get into that shack where he's getting that revive right now. But one wrong shot, one precise shot is going to be enough to take him down. Fortunately, he's back on his feet, 25% HP. Vamos, 2 players remaining into the game, but they're kind of stranded at this point in time. They're kind of stranded now, as soon as they're going to move away from the shack, it's going to be a lot of shots coming around their way, and they might not be able to survive that. So far, DMR, you can see into the kill feed, they're also receiving a lot of damage. A lot of casualties are occurring. Hustle Kratos, Clutcher, both out. Alpi is making sure those casualties are to their name, but Vamos is going to lose another player, but will he get a confirmation? The answer is no. Once again, he's going to come back on his feet, stronger than ever, to initiate another fight.
There you go. On the other side, Team Soul Reapers, they're losing their players one by one, and One Hate Most also will confirm those 2 eliminations. One Hate Most is doing the heavy lifting for his team so far, confirming those eliminations. But Vamos, now it's time to leave. Blue Zone is slowly and slowly taking these guys HPs, and now they're out in the open. It's just shooting the fish in the barrel. Easy targets for the side of Team Sage. Vamos fate, I think their fate is decided. Both of these guys will bleed out into the Blue Zone ends. Vamos will get eliminated. There you go. Another team is about to get eliminated. Some health kits are being popped, but how far those health kits going to take them? Sage is waiting for Fate is to leave that premise and eventually confirm the elimination. TBS on the side, only 2 eliminations so far. Tornado, Mitoma, Kabir, and Danzo. These guys still waiting for that time where they can actually get something out of this game for themselves. I don't think so. so far they got an opportunity to do so. Wemos, there you go. Gets eliminated to the play zone. 18th hour on the other side. 2 players surviving. Still in the game. 10 teams, 32 players are still in the game, and we are in our stage 5. 4 more seconds and stage 6 will kick in. And a lot of these teams have to leave the premise that they're holding on to. FVG still standing strong. 2 of the players already in the circle. They have that height advantage for themselves, and they're taking those fights on to Demorte. Demorte have that eastern part of the circle for themselves, but let's see if this time around they will be able to confirm some eliminations onto the Far Voice players. Far Voice, even though they're outside the circle, but still they're not holding themselves back in confirming those elimination stories.
I mean, right now, what we're seeing is the fact that all of these teams are doing their level best, absolute level best, get as much fights as they can and survive for as long as they can as well. Far Voice Gaming on top of the mountain. Right now, they have all the locations. They have all the guys on Tuna Esports at the same time versus CBSS. The fight is happening. The shots are connecting, and there we go. He managed to get a knockdown, but will he get a second one? The answer is no. He gets a knockdown on his own self. And right with this, Tuna Esports, Obito, he's out of the game. He is done and dusted. At this point, we do have to see TBSS. They're easily going to be reviving their player. Tuna Esports gets eliminated. Sage Esports gets eliminated as well. So it's a back-to-back. That's 2 teams done and dusted. But oh my god, those beautiful shots, man.
Slowly, FVG, they're preparing themselves for another chicken dinner. Look at them. They have no eliminations to their name, but still they're 4-man standing, which is a good sign, because they have plenty of heads out there that they can pop and get those elimination points for themselves. Demorte, back to 4-man standing. They have an edge of the circle, but let's see how far they can keep that circle part for themselves. FVG taking another player from the side of Demorte once again. It's a knockout, not a confirmation, but Elfie on the down lines, they're waiting for FVG to descend so they can feast on those elimination points, but I don't think so. FVG is descending anytime soon. They have a very good hidden position for themselves. Hustle Esports also stuck in a small shack. They have TBS on the back lines, which can give them some trouble. But look at Elfie Esports. They're looking exactly where they should. And Hustle is pinned down. It's just a few more moments, 53 more seconds, and Hustle's fate will be decided, Torix.
Only a short more time, and the fate is going to be decided. It's going to be just 40 more seconds. The stage number 7, as soon as it's going to occur, that's when the diversity is going to begin. That's where the changes are going to start to happen. Demorte so far on our screen. 2 eliminations, 4-man standing. They're in a safer side, but for how long? The answer is these 20 seconds are the only one that they're going to have chilled out into the circle, into the safe zone area, because after those 20 seconds are done, everybody's going to be kill hungry. Everybody's going to be elimination hungry, or they're trying to go for the blood. Everybody's going to be on to somebody. 7 teams, and not a single one of them, in my eyes, is kind of in the safe side.
There's no safe zone left. It's open. There's a road in between, which is separating, these teams from each other. And again, there's FVG, the Kings of the Hill. At the moment, they're looking down on everybody down there. They have to make their choosing which one they want to pick first. But FVG, they confirmed 2 eliminations. Good for them. They took down the players, I think, from 17, 15. Or maybe someone else. Or Sage was also there in the picture. But 18-hour TBS, all of these guys, how long you can stay in there. Demorte slowly and steady making their way toward the players of 18 hours. 18 hours have to welcome these uninvited guests, but let's see how Demorte will push into this compound. They know the players are there. A lot of shots being dealt from the side of FVG onto the players of Demorte. 2 of the players are down. 18 hours. They are receiving these guys with some shotgun shots to the face. I don't think so. That's the right way to welcome your uninvited guests. But there you go. 18 hours. Molotov will be thrown. Lonely low on HP. Laloche already eliminated. Lonely will be rezzed up. TPS is on the back line. I think Demorte is not paying attention onto the angles that are open to them. where they are definitely open, but TBS gets one of their players knocked down. FVG on the side takes down 18th hour. FVG, what a fast rotate in. They were on top of the hill, and now they're on the backs of 18th hour. 18 hour gaming is eliminated. Now Far Voice is going against Demorte. 4 versus 3, 4 total eliminations for Far Voice. Have to be a little too cautious because they're on a higher ground. Everybody can see them. They have to be cautious against this fight. But on the side, Hustle Esports taking down one of the players from TBS. TBS not having a good day so far. Mitoma will be confirmed. FVG on the side takes down Hustle Ray. A nice split from the side of FVG we can see. And this is allowing them to farm those elimination points for themselves. But there you go, LP. And on the downside, right at the footstool of this hill, where they are pretty open from up sky, where FVG now can confirm those eliminations. But I think there is a different call from the side of IGL. They are more focused on toward the Morte Torx.
Right now, they may be more focused on to the De Morte's players, but you have to know of your surroundings first and foremost on what you're going to do and how you're going to do that. Because at this point in time, what I'm seeing is everybody's like without any knowledge of the other teams, any knowledge of their opponents, they're just barging into the safer side, and that's how one of the team like got eliminated. Now FVG, they are into the front side of the demo. They're both parties knows exactly where the teams
15.
are actually situated at. But LP, beautiful shot! Oh my God, just look at these guys going around all of those eliminations, securing it up for themselves. That's 10 eliminations, 42 total points. And a duo surviving. I would say solo surviving because the one guy that is knocked out, he's kind of into the open. He might get eliminated by the hand of De Morte, or maybe the team FVG at that point in time. So we can safely assume it's either going to be De Morte's winner chicken dinner, or it's going to be FVG's chicken dinner at this point in time. And FVG, this is FVG's. Exactly. That's a knockdown. That is going to be a confirmation, but Lonely gets a knockdown. Wait a minute. FVG, they're here. All the full mans are remaining. Seiko is here, getting that casualty right there, and then it's over. 8 eliminations, securing their spot onto the number 1 back with 44 points. 2 versus 4, ladies and gentlemen, and 1
there
versus
you go.
4 now.
9 eliminations. 9 eliminations for FVG, and LP with total 10 eliminations for them. Faria is the last one standing, and I think it's done and dusted for LP. It will be very difficult for a clutch situation like this. There you go. One of the players from FVG will go into the blue zone, trying to get the intel on the player, but FVG with another winner with a chicken dinner for the day, looking pretty strong, and I think it's time to say FVG is on the top of the leaderboard. Very well deserving effort from these guys, very well deserving chicken dinner from these guys. They've been in control from the beginning and still are. Beautiful work done by these guys.
Beautiful work, FVG securing that chicken dinner. Finally, someone's breaking that habit of 13, 14 elimination S, and finally we're gonna see like 10 elimination numbers with the winner chicken dinner. But this was the last moment. This was the final blow moment, ladies and gentlemen. How LP Esports manages to like secure all those eliminations for themselves, and then instantly one of their key players got instantly obliterated. FVG, I have to give it to Seiko. The way that he moved it front and back, got those elimination numbers to his name, it was amazing. But last but not the least, it is FV with 20 total points, 16 for Alpi, 10 for Tuna. DM is going to have a TBSS with 7 alongside of a Hustle with the 7 as well. Going on, OE with the 5, 17-15 with the 4, 18-8, Sage, AE, AL. These are the numbers with 4, 4, 3, and 1. But FX, WP, EA, and TSR with not a single point to their name.
Pretty unfortunate for them, but it is what it is. Looking at the overall ranking, guys, FVG with 2 winner chicken dinners now looking pretty good with 56 points after 4 matches. Must say, beautiful work done by these guys. 25 placement points, 31 elimination points. Elfie, once again, another fighting spirit shown by these guys. in this previous match as well. 48 points, very consistent performance. Tuna, once again, consistent performance by these guys. 41 total points, 31, 32, 31. That's the elimination point game that we are looking at. But day 1, match number 4, have total eliminations, overall ranking when it comes to the number of chicken dinners. We have a total of 8 points. E8 with 8 points, 17-15 with these guys with 0 chicken dinners, but these have these points they have accumulated for themselves so far. But again, I must say, FVG, the way they've been very consistent from previous match and from the beginning of this overall situation, I must say it was one heck of a.
I mean, it was Essen at that point in time. It was amazing. But ladies and gentlemen, it's about time we take a short break. So we will see you after the short one. Do not go anywhere. Stay with us.
This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, don't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, don't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in.
Welcome back after a short break, guys, and we are back with some more action from PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. This is your host Essen, with me as Torix once again. There was a slight hiccup, guys. I thought I was talking to you guys, but things were not connected. But anyhow, we're going toward our match number 5. Groups will be exchanged. We have Group A, B, and C. Group C, one of these, some of these teams had their second match the previous one, and now they will be going for their third match of the day, and some of these teams will be on the bench. But before we go there, Torix, welcome back again. What an amazing way and consistency FVG is showing, and the way they made themselves into the top position. That's totally, I must say, respectable.
That is absolutely respectable at the point, because 4 matches are done and dusted. We are only down to our last set of Erangel and the Miramars. Some of the teams, they're going to be done when this match is over, when this match is done and dusted. Some of the teams, they will go towards till the very final match as well. But yes, which group is it going to be? Which group is going to go against each other? This is the big question. Is it A versus C, B versus C, A versus C, any of those sorts? That's a question that we will know the answer when we will move into the game, as the game has actually begun. Let's go for Penguin on our screen so far. So this is one of those groups. I think the for Penguin was in Group A, so it's Group A at the very least. That I can say for sure. But against which group?
I think it's going to be A and C. For Penguins, this time around they joined with all of their 4 players. All thanks to Rachel for chiming in, giving the time. And let's see how 4 Penguins will finish this match for themselves. They started very ballistically, I believe. Their first fight in Yasnaya Playada right away. They finished, one of the squads. But this time around, I think 17-15 is the one that will be somewhere close by. 17-15 with a nice split where some of the players are going to Word Mansion and some of them are going to Yasnaya. RGN is also nearby. They're going towards Talbot. But let's see this time around if 4 Penguins will be able to get the same kind of outcome that they had in their first wrangle. Some contestations, but not that close. Just like the last time. This time they're pretty far away. Talking about the first phase of the game, guys. This time around we are seeing an Eastern favorite circle. Moving toward Yasnaya, Lepovka, some early fights breaking between One Esports and the retired ones. Team retired. Lil Boy is knocked out. On the other side, AE is also making some changes here. One Esports, they want to join in. Some support will be much appreciated for Team Retired, because one is charging in with an M249. There you go. Yagami takes down Pretty Clutcher. On the other side confirms Lil Boy, and I think one Hate Most will take down Yagami, and there you go. Retired right away lost 2 of their players. One Esports will res up their fallen comrade, but the Retires, without any backup support, they lost 2 of their players early on. Torix.
They definitely lost 2 of their players early on, but now the situation is definitely going to change into a different area. Like Asfana, Elite so far, Mono, alongside the Tofa, in fact, only duo remaining into the game. You can see into the front line, the player is trying to take that car out and move away from the proximity, but the shots will not connect upon on the players. It's an easy exit for those guys at that time. But this is just the start of the match. This is just the start of the second last match of the day, ladies and gentlemen. We only have one more match after this, so whatever the teams are doing, whatever they're playing with, it's good. Whatever they're doing, it's amazing. But so far, it's a very stalemate.
Definitely is a stalemate, but Shockwave, they will be happy to confirm that one more elimination on Afsana Elites. Afsana Elites, they joined with only 3 players this time around, but you cannot do that for long if you want to stay in this competition. Shockwave, 1 elimination. Yeah, happy to start with something, but Shockwave, first few matches not on point, I must say. Only 10 points to their name. Afsana Elite, this solo survivor roaming around on a horse, doing some horse riding. We'll see how far this horse will take the guy. Help him in his survival. But looking at the overall situation in the leaderboard, I must say FVG, they have set it up themselves pretty nicely. GR, they're now back into the game, and I think this time around they'll be happy to claim their first spot. They're on 38 points, have to get to 56. Not a big deal for these guys. They had some good matches of 23, 22 points, so they can claim their throne again. But let's see if the momentum is still there. GR missed a few matches, and they're gonna make sure that they keep that momentum going for themselves, that consistency, that professional team decorum, team synergy that we saw from GR. That was impeccable, I must say.
That was. I mean, 38 points. This is the highest one right now in this lobby, in this group that they're up against. And nobody's even remotely close to that. One esports so far. This is another team that is right now on our screen, going forward, one direction, other direction. They're trying to find out all the situation that they can put themselves into. But aside from all of this, like, it's not going for the fight. It's not going for a very aggressive approach. This group, both of these groups, not just one, both of these groups are like, yeah, we're not going to take those fights. We're not going to take those engagements. We're just going to stay chill. We're just going to stay safe till the very end, until the time where there is a possibility that we might be able to like secure some eliminations or not. So stay safe until it's the right time, until it's the right time to fight. This is the motto that all of these teams are right now choosing. But One Esports, yeah, it's Lipovka, and nobody's even remotely close to that. But Bridge Crossing 8-8 Academy, against them is going to be another team. So not only player number 1, he's finally going to spot some players, but he's finally going to like go back to where he came from, towards the bridge side, maybe hoping to lure the teams towards his direction, where they can maybe take them down by surprise.
Yep, but again, Afsana Elite, the last solo survivor, is eliminated. Team will be thankful to collect the elimination point for themselves. And again, going back to Ocean on Fire, they were pretty good in the Miramar match. But from then forward, again, some of these teams, they have very promising talents playing on the roster, but there are a few pieces of the puzzles missing. Especially most of these guys, they're happy to take early on fights, but when it comes to the crunchy situation where you have to be careful from every side, start losing players, which is, I think, the reason why they're being separated. The whole competition is now split into 2. 5 teams competing for the top position, and the rest of the teams, I believe, total of 24 teams. They're just competing for a few more points for themselves. I really like the way FVG GR, they set at the table for themselves early on. Otherwise, they might have, won't be able to do it later on because every other team would have the momentum and it would be difficult for them. Now, the teams that are playing today with less of a, I would say, preparation, tomorrow they will be in a different, tone, different way of engagement because they will be preparing themselves. But looking at the circle, guys, we have another shift converging more toward Milta and Shelter, and 8 comes towards the Soul Ripper. 62 surroundings is GR, the table toppers, and the fight is happening to the east of Rozhok, Water City.
That is absolutely true, but how will the fight actually go and end up? This is the question right now, because the Soul Reapers, they're at that water town, right? And all the other teams that is into the surrounding, all of them needs to move ahead in the safe zone area, and that safe zone area is not safe. No matter how you look at it, it's not safe whatsoever. There's always somewhere into the surrounding that will be waiting out for you, trying to take you down or get you eliminated. GR Esports is the name that is right now in this room, in this match at the very least, is on the top of the leaderboard. So everybody is going to be competing against these names at this point in time to try to take them down from the leaderboard, first of all, because they are their opponents. Sage has the best opportunity, I'd say. DM also has a really, really decent chance because of the 12 and 18 points that the teams have. So they just need a winner chicken over 8 and maybe 10 points, and they're chill. They're good with that. But the main question still remains how GR is going to retaliate and how many points can they secure before any of that situation from Sage or DM is going to occur towards against these guys.
I agree. Situations are kind of, I must say, getting difficult for a few of these teams, especially the teams that are still struggling to find somewhat of a footing for themselves in this lobby. And one of the name is on our screen, One Esports. Third match of the day, only 7 points to their name, 17-15. Same story for these guys. 4 Penguins on the side. I'm really trying to make sense out of this situation, what they're doing. Guys on the foot, trying to get some intel onto the players of One Esports. But anyhow, One Clutcher will take down Rico. 4 Penguins, getting one of their players knocked out. There you go, some return shots onto the player. James Top GG will pick up the res here. GR on the side, they're eyeing onto the players of 18 Hour, I believe. Yep, 18 Hour Gaming. Or E8, I'm sorry to say that, but GR, there you go. They're in the midst of this skirmish, and they have put themselves into this difficult situation where GR lost 2 of their players early on, and 8 will be happy to collect those elimination points for themselves. 4P on the side, 2 of the players are knocked out. What's going on? What is 4 Penguins trying to accomplish here? And both of these players are knocked out. I think Rachel and Nothing have to go in. One Esports, they are confirming those eliminations for themselves.
They are confirming those eliminations for themselves. The amount and the fight that they have.
For Penguins losing those players, James Top GG will also be confirmed. And now it's down to 2 man standing for Penguins. This time around they joined with 4 players for the first time, but the momentum is not there. Shockwave, they're going against 17-15. Haven is there. The entry is being blocked. 4P, they are passing by, but 17-15. The whole of the squad is now against Shockwave EU. Shockwave, they have to prove themselves. They have some good experience when it comes to some bigger stages, but look at this. Shockwave, they're going in on the other side, the Soul Rippers. Enigma is knocked out, and Niche and G2 are surviving. Top G is out as well. TSR, they have to play the game of survival. Shockwave on the other side. They're still indecisive which way to go, what's next. What are we going to do next in this very situation? Ocean on the Fire, they're looking down onto the One Esports. RGN, Rain is also in the close vicinity. I really like this area, especially it's a very unique kind of terrain. Difficult to push uphill, and any team up there could be on any boulder. So have to be careful when it comes to coming into the open. 3 teams still locking horns, a stalemate. Nobody is aggressing forward. One player, 999, he tried himself to actually make it a little closer, a little difficult with some utility usage, but unknown. He's trying to gather some intel onto the players of One Esports. But some third-party shots coming toward the side of unknown. There you go. Falling back. Cannot go that wide onto that angle, but another circle shift. It is helping towards 17-15 for Penguins, still 2 men standing. Shockwave, their shelter is right in the midst. GR with 2 men standing. TR is in the back line. TSR also joining in from up north. De Morte, a late rotate coming from their side toward the northern part of the circle, but TR, they're going against GR, and GR lost 2 of their players. The final 2 standing, and it's an early elimination for GR. The table toppers, they're struggling a little bit, but Team Sage on the other side will confirm. I believe the Team Sage is being confirmed. Rachel will confirm one of the eliminations onto the players of Team Sage. Team Sage is still in there, 3 men standing. Another player goes down to Shockwave, knocking the player and confirming the elimination right away. Shockwave, 1 elimination so far. They've been in this situation against 17-15 for quite some time. But De Morte is also in the mix now. You gotta be careful. A lot of these teams will be eyeing for the shelter. It's a safe space where everybody can have plenty of cover to play from. But now it's down to De Morte, 17-15. And Shockwave, 4P also joined in. They have one of the exits to their name for this shelter. Well, let's see how far they can go. TSR on the other side, wrecking some havoc onto the players of the retired. Yuchi is naked down. 1 more knockout, and TR will be out of this game. And there you go. Confirmation onto the player of TR getting eliminated early on. Rain on the side, confirming eliminations onto the Sage. Sage is onto the last player standing. Nasty Bullets going against Ocean on Fire. Ocean on Fire. Dimming an eye onto the One Esports, and One Esports is not there anymore. They have changed their position. One Esports is in the backlines. Ocean on Fire, they are now in the fight. Beautiful angle created by the side of Unknown, pushing forward slowly and steadily, closing in. We have 2 of the players from NB down. Stargoat is also knocked out, but Ocean on Fire, they have a very good angle onto this player. Utility usage is, I must say, quite impeccable. A lot of utility being thrown onto the players, but he has to res up his player. Poppy is going for a wider angle. Let's see if he will be able to make any difference, but I think so. Ocean on Fire. Pepe gotta join in. Poppy low on HP, but a knockout will be dealt. There you go. Nasty Bullets down to 2 men standing, low on HP. Ocean on Fire losing one of their player. Another one is bleeding out. 1 player, One Esports is also on the back lines. They have to cover themselves, but NB will take down Ocean. Pepe. Ocean on Fire is literally on fire, but NB Poppy will bleed out outside the play zone. One Esports want to have a piece of this fight, but Rain also joins in. 3 of these teams in a very mixed up situation. I think One Esports, they have decided to go toward the fight of Nasty Bullets and Ocean on Fire. Setut is the last one standing. Pepe also bleeds out outside the play zone. And kudos to the guys of Nasty Bullets. They rezzed up their fallen comrades, and now they are back to 3-man standing. Ocean on Fire, they had the upper advantage, I would say upper hand, but they couldn't hold on to that situation for quite some time. But this time around, I think Ocean on Fire, last man standing, going toward the players of TSR. Anish is there. It's going to be a 1v1 situation between both of these players. And TSR have some support on the back lines. And there you go, some shots being dealt. Lower story of this small watchtower. Back in the lines, NB Leo 777 taking one of the players down from two of the players down from the side of One Esports. Third one is down, and I think One Esports is done and dusted. 17-15 on the side, getting peppered down by the side of DMR. One Esports is out with only 5 eliminations, but there you go. De Morte, they are confirming those eliminations for themselves. Hustle is passing by, and this pass is not allowed. Bounty will be collected, and Hustle Esports, Kratos is knocked out. I think another player will be knocked out. Ray is there. Ash was confirmed right away, and it's a quick confirmation onto the players of Hustle. Hustle Esports last man slowly and steadily bleeding. There's a rafter that is available, but not for long. There you go. Hustle will be confirmed by the side of Shockwave. Shockwave confirming the elimination, but there you go. TSR confirming the final player of Ocean on Fire, and there gets eliminated as well. We are left with only 10 teams, 27 players still in the mix. Now De Morte is gatekeeping 17-15 players. Their exit is being blocked with some vehicles, busted vehicles. Let's see if 17-15 will be able to survive. They have to push towards the players of Shockwaves if they want to leave that premise. They are being totally blocked at the bottom of this shelter. One of the entry is controlled by 4 penguins. Other one is controlled by De Morte, and the third one Shockwave. So 17-15, they're in a very difficult situation right here. TBS also getting some engagement from the side of 4 penguins. Nothing is still surviving. Rachel with 2 eliminations. Now it's time for Rain and De Morte. Rain to actually descend down from this uphill. Team Rain, only 2 elimination points to their name. Slowly and steadily making their way. Roby getting some damage, but Shockwave is down there. It's going to be a little difficult for Rain to actually make their way into the circle. They're right on the edge. Not that of a difficult situation, but still they have to face Shockwave, 4 penguin. They're like at least 10 guns will be pointed at them, and Rain, oh my god, it's getting difficult for these guys to work.
Right. It definitely is. Situation is not looking good for these guys, no matter how you look at it. The tap shot, it's going to do a lot of damage. You are barely surviving all of those damages that's occurring to you, and it's only going to get worse from this point onward. It's not going to get better no matter how you look at it. The shots, the connectivity, it's only going to get more and more from this point onward. The moment you're going to move away, it's going to happen. The moment you're going to stay here, the zone is going to actually maybe take you down majority of the time. But one thing in all of this is the fact that 4 penguins, the position that they have set themselves into, it's a double-edged sword. Yes, they're gonna get a lot of elimination numbers to their names, but at the same time, man, there's also a lot of teams into the minimap that you can see that may look at them. So it's either a double-edged sword at this point. You're taking some eliminations, but you're also risking yourself getting eliminated.
Yes, sir. 4 penguin, 2 of the players got eliminated early on. But 4 penguins, a very promising name. Nothing and Rachel this time around. They've been surviving for a long time. Let's see how far they can go. Rain is trying to still descend down. TSR will go there and deliver that elimination point Rain was actually looking for. Now 4 penguin getting knocked out. One of the players gets knocked out. Beautiful shot to the head from the side of TBS. On the other side, Nasty Bullets still surviving. Gonna make their way in. Will be a little difficult for these guys, but I think they'll still survive.
Amazing shots, Hassan. The way that these guys are like making sure that the connectivities, making sure of those connectivities, it's amazing. It's commendable. But at the end of the day, it is the shelter outskirts, or I'd say fully sheltered circle at this point in time. You can go underground, you can stay there, but there's also like a possibility that the circle might get away from you, and at that point, you're stranded. You're completely done. Rain, Midza, behind the rock, looking at the team SW. But SW, the moment they're going to move forward, it's going to be a full party. Even backside is not clear. NB can look at this guy. NB can have a shot onto these players, but nothing gets eliminated. 4P for Penguins out of the game. We're down to the top 7. DM with 4-man, Sage with 1 player, NBE with also almost, I'd say, a solo player remaining, as the second one is really, really low in that HP, so things are not looking good for him no matter what. TBSS, another team with a full squad, 17-15 with 3-man standing, but the moment I had to say TBSS is a full squad, 1 player gets a knockdown, but will it get into the casualty? Will it get into the confirmation? This is the big question, because Danzo is also low. Kabir is trying his level best to make sure that he can actually gather some knockdowns, then go back to revive his own teammate. But he has to take a step at this point, go back, revive. 44 seconds remaining for 20 meters more ahead into the circle, and this one is gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt, Essen.
There you go. Shockwave been in a position where they've been safe from all this carnage happening in their surrounding, but now it's knocking at their doorstep. I don't think so. TBS will let them do that for quite some time. Metena, this time around, they knocked one of the players. They have that, doorway of this shelter where they can go up, just take a knock and come down. Will be still surviving, but TBS, they have to come up with something where they can actually not gather a lot of attention from the side of Rain and Nasty Bullets and still be able to push in. Nasty Bullets, I believe they're eliminated, yes. Now it's only Rains and it's a solo survival, but still very lethal from the back lines. Actually damage a lot. Sage, last man standing, gets eliminated on 6 spot, only 1 elimination. Sage, 21 total points to their name. Shockwave with 4 eliminations, 13 points. Still surviving in the mist. Immortes on the back line with 4 of their players standing. So this is first time around we're seeing 3 teams with 4 men that are in these final circles. 5 total teams. Rain, solo survivor, 17-15. 3 of those survivors down in this shelter. Can't leave. They gotta do better this time around. If they want to leave out of there, they cannot sit there forever. The Morte also slowly and steadily creeping in. Shockwave, gotta be careful. Their back is exposed to the Morte. TBS is also pushing in. Now it's time. There you go. First knockdown onto the players of TBS. Another one knocked out.
Amazing.
There you go. 1-man Metana. 3 players still. The Morte want to join in as well, but Shockwave, how? How is that possible? TBS Kabir confirming eliminations 1 by 1 and taking all of the players. Maitoma and Kabir taking all of the players from Shockwave, but Demorte will finish the final ones, and now TBS also leaving on to towards the lobby on 4th spot with the 5 eliminations. TBS, what a fight!
Oh my god!
Demorte were more prepared in this very situation, but this time around, there you go, 17-15, slowly and steadily pushing in. Demorte versus 17-15. It's a 4 versus 3 situation. Lonely right on the face. 1 grenade can just put an end to this all misery of 17-15. They've been under there for quite a while. But now this time around, I think the more they have sensed it that this is their time to collect that winner chicken. And a beautiful shot.
Oh, beautiful.
S12K. There you go. Another player. Some shots to the feet.
Oh, there we go. It's over.
Come on, come out. Hayward, come out. It's over, man. It's over. The more that they can sense
it's not over.
Now. 1 good grenade can actually
not
turn things
over.
around, but Nate is thrown, but he wasn't able to switch his gun. and gets eliminated. Demorte eventually getting winner chicken dinner for themselves, and now setting themselves into the race of top teams making towards the final happening this weekend. Play-ins, guys, the 5 matches are concluded, and this chicken dinner goes to Demorte.
Oh my god, it was almost not over until it was over, man. Oh my god, that single grenade could have been the annihilation of three of the players of the Demorte at one point in time. If it had connected, it connected on 2. I saw 2 knockdowns, but the third one, he barely survived. Not only that, he came out and clutched that situation. This is where the complete annihilation from Demorte started. Like 14 elimination, 15th one to their name. They're going to have that 16, 17, and at the very end, that's 18 elimination that they're going to have. The grenade that actually occurred here, look at this. It got 2-player knockdown in an instant, but right after that, it was the elimination on 2 of the players. Match number 5 going to the Demortes. 28 total points, 10 points for the TBSS, 8 points for the Team SW and BE with 8 as well. 17-15, and Team Rain is going to have 7 points, 5 for OE, 4 for 4P. Then we have TSR with the 4 as well. Then Sage comes in with alongside of E8, OOF. These are the 3 and 2 numbers. Then TR and AE with just 1 total points. GR and Hustle couldn't even secure a single point in this match. But overall ranking post-match number 5, it is FW still at the very top with the 2 chicken dinners to their name, 56 total points.
Yes, sir. FV untouchable so far. LP with 48 points. Tuna with 41 points. Demorte making their way toward the top position where they have 40 points to their name. 38. One good match, and Demorte is now in the game for this PUBG Mobile European Series. Looking at teams with no chicken dinner so far in that overall ranking. Hustle is on top with 6 eliminations, 4 placement points. 1 Esports with 9 eliminations, 0 chicken dinner. AE with 6, VP is with 8, Rain with 3, OF with 7, AL with 7, and TSR with 4 points. So this is the ranking from 17th onward till 24. But situation is not looking good for TSR, AL, and rest of the teams. They gotta make it to top 16. Otherwise, they won't be able to play this final and eventually make it to the big stage. But guys, we will discuss this further after a short break. Don't go anywhere. We will.
You can't keep hiding. I'm done hiding.
I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and my only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, and play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. And for my wins, my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend. Aim off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. For my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, can't play pretend.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. It is the PUBG Mobile European Series, Western Europe, the play-ins, day number 1 at the final match that is about to occur, that is about to start. We are here, it's Torix and Essen, and all the 5 matches that have been played, it has been amazing so far. We're waiting for the final one that is going to be on to the Miramar, and that Miramar is going to conclude so many things, so many aggressions on so many teams, like who's going to be on the very top, who's not going to be on to the very top, and how many of the points difference are we going to have at the end of the matches. As the match actually begins, we go straight into our final match of the day number 1 at the Miramar.
Well, the final match of the day, is 4 Penguins again leading our plane, but this time around, it's going to be for the final time today. Obviously, planes will continue tomorrow as well. But 4 Penguins, what a start of their day with that early on fighting Islam, but couldn't capitalize more onto that. 2 of their matches, they joined with only 3 players, and the last 2. They managed to get Rachel on board to join in, but let's see if this will be any sort of a good omen for them. But talking about the plane line, it's starting from down south, close to Porto Pereso and Partona, right in midst of both of these cities, and going up toward Monte Nuevo, El Pozo, south of El Pozo. Much to the northern part of the circle, map is far off the gliding situation. Truck stop, LSR, it'll be a little difficult. You gotta grab some vehicles, but rest of the map is open to play. Picado, we're seeing some fights that might happen early on. There you go, 4 Penguins. I believe they're going against one of the teams. It's AE going against 4 Penguins and GR. There you go, quick confirmation from the side of James. The usual Picado fight starting off the final match of the day. There you go, beautiful work, GR. They knocked out one of the players, but that elimination will right away will be confirmed on the other side. In the kill feed, we have Shockwave going against 1715, taking one of the players down, 2 of the players down, and I think Shockwave's gonna confirm those elimination. There will be some punching game going on, some boxing right in the midst of the arena. There you go, another one down. Oh my goodness, 1715 losing their players to some fearsome punches, but Shockwaves, 3 eliminations to their name. Now it's time for them to loot, collect all those resources, which they're gonna eventually take it to the real fight, I must say.
Like, losing so many of their players, the one team that initiated the fight, like 17-15, they lost so much into that. And it was not even intentional. They just lost everything. SW was the one that was responsible for all of those eliminations that came into the occurrence. So Reaper is on our screen so far, alongside all of the team HE. So these two teams, whereas they're right now together, it's the same situation as we saw like early on with 17-15 and the team SW. Anisha's here, one elimination to the Anisha's name, so meaning somewhere into the area, Hustle Esports, they're only going to have 3 players remaining, and we can see those 3 players, like King is there is also the rest of those 2 players from the team Hustle, going from different angles. G2 may actually be able to like engage with the fight against one of the players, the Hustle Esports as well, but we do have to see what's going to happen. On the other side, it is GR in Picado alongside of 4 Penguins, alongside of the team AE. So it's not just a one team, it's not just a 1 versus 1 full team, it's 3 teams right into the proximity, just waiting for that opportunity that's going to occur to them, and they're going to seize the opportunity.
Definitely GR. They're eyeing for a final match, a good one for themselves. They have tasted a chicken dinner. They want to have one more for themselves. But 4 Penguins on the side. Good start. James, Dob, GG. Very good position. On the other side, we have team Hustle. Ash taking one of the players down from the side of Soul Rippers. G2 is knocked out, and I think Ash going to eliminate the knocked out player. He wants to confirm his elimination point. I don't know what G2 is doing. He should be coming towards his own player where he can get some backup cover fire if Ash tries to eliminate the player. But Top G is there watching with his M16A. Ash is kind of a little desperate. Just want to confirm the elimination point. Ray also joins in the fray to help him out. But AE on this side, they got one of their players eliminated early on. Now it's time for them to go for a fight. They're sandwiched in between the players of 4 Penguin and GR.
The sandwich situation is never good. It's never good. You have to be very precise on what your next move is going to be. But the Soul Reaper, Top G, so far, he has successfully given out that revive towards his team members. So it's a good strat. It's a good start, at the very least, for this team. That has happened. What's the next move for these? This is a big question. And what's the next move for the team Hustle? This is the 2 questions that I'm right now thinking of in my mind, because TSR, they don't have to like move anywhere. They can stay here into the compounds. Hustle, on the other hand, they're in the open, and if anything, they will have to move from one direction to the other to like try to find out where the opponents are, where the enemies are at this point in time. So Hustle, whatever these guys are doing, that's where the cookie is going to crumble. Whether they decide to like go for disengagement, then the TSR will have like an easy exit out of this Chumasera area as well. But if Hustle stays, oh my god, let me tell you, yes, and it's going to like go very, very chaotic, because the circle's coming, 500 meters, they have to move. Without the cars, it's going to be a disastrous situation for them to move inside of that circle, first of all. Second, anyone who dares even to peek onto the mountain will instantly get some shots. Maybe he will retaliate, maybe he will not, but oh my god, Hustle Esports finally taking down one player. That is Anisha. It's a knock, it's a confirmation, so it's a back and forth. Both parties got one elimination and making it an equilibrium.
Oh my goodness. Hustle, even though they had a good start, they still somewhat managed to lose one of their players. You know, sometimes I can't figure out how teams just with no strategy survive for this long. Anyhow, PSR is there. Hustle, they have some early on, targets to shoot on. King, beautiful spray, knocking one of the players down. Enigma is there to cover fire, but I think TSR won't be able to help him survive, and there you go. Top G, his elimination will be confirmed. There you go.
There
Another
we go.
elimination confirmed. One of the players of TSR Hustle Esports will confirm those elimination points for themselves. Hustle is on 9th spot with 12 elimination total. Let's see if they'll be able to make it to the finals. Pretty close to, you know, making it to the finals, but let's see how far they can go. There are 6 more matches to go tomorrow as well. 4 matches for each team, for each group. But this time around, TSR now down to 2-man standing. Hustle, they have smelled blood, and now they want some more. They want G2 and his comrade Enigma as well.
I mean, right now, we're seeing some very, very slow-paced game. I'm not too fond of this, but I don't mind it because at the end, after like the stage number 3, stage number 4, when the stage number 4 especially is gonna happen, is gonna like be made. That's when the complete destruction is gonna occur. That's when the complete destruction is gonna start. I can still see RGN at the very end of the map, like the trailer park. They're still there. There's also like a ward at the western side corner as well. So we're seeing a lot of teams, some of the teams at the very least, staying at the corners, trying to play very, very slow, but it's only going to hurt you in the longer run. It's only going to hurt you so much. Hustle Esports, once again, they're ready for that action. TSR in the front lines. It's a Mini 14 versus an 8am going on. Mono, easier, but with the 1897 alongside of his opponents, where they have like the micro Uzis and M416. It's a one-shot, one kill. It's a one-shot, one elimination that you're going to have. Only one bullet that's going to determine whether you're going to get that knockout or not, but the grenade is being cooked. It's going to be thrown. It's going to do some casualties. 2 down. Third one almost on the way, but no, it's not enough.
Where's Tofa?
Tofa, he's just staying down. Why? Why is he staying down? This is the question. Your team needed you, and this guy is nowhere near that.
No way! TSR! Oh my goodness. A lot of weird things are happening. Where we saw in Picado, we have AE getting pushed by GX, but one of the players is now still away, far away, doing nothing. But on the other side, we have Hustle 3 versus 2. They'll still they got eliminated. That's quite weird. But 4 Penguins on the other side, confirming the final player of AE. Now it's down to GR versus Penguins. 4-man standing Penguins. They exactly know where exactly the player is. Now GR after this fight. Gotta be careful. Cannot let this lose. You have 2 eliminations to your name. And now it's time to collect 4 more, but I don't think so. It's gonna be 4 eliminations going the way of GR, the way they're playing. I believe 4 Penguins gonna dish them these 4 eliminations. Oh, beautiful, Nate.
I mean, right now, it's all the matter of factor of how well you can like actually achieve those elimination numbers, or you can take down efficiently your opponents. That's the only way the cookie is going to crumble. For Penguins, nothing. He is ready. The grenade is being cooked. It's going to be thrown on the face. No connections. Ouch, ouch. That's going to be sad because no connections mean that you just wasted your grenade. A perfect good grenade. You've just waited around.
Oh, another
now,
one, Rachel.
Moving forward, the circle's going to take a shift. For Penguins, they're going to be desperate about it. Everybody's going to be desperate about it. As GR, they're facing some struggles. KME is going to be taken down. Nothing is ready. Flashbang it is. A flash grenade. And then they're going to move forward to get that casualty down. Nothing gets a gentleman out and done, dusted.
No way.
GR, the very last guy remains.
He's the last player standing in his 3rd phase of the game.
Ooh.
Obviously, the blue zone damage is going to be quite something to worry about. And there you go, GR down to the last man standing. I don't know if this is the same GR that we are looking at we saw in the first 2 matches, but this time around, Penguin had the better of them. And this the way Penguin they are playing. Obviously, they want to have their 4th elimination to their name as well. Beautiful coordination coming from these guys. There you go, pushed forward, shotgun. There you go, a shotgun to the face, but some UMP action. And it's over for GR. Another early elimination for this team, sitting on first spot from the, not on the overall leaderboard, but in this leaderboard, in these groups, but only with 41 points. Demorte is right on their back with 40 points. Definitely Demorte, if they survive any further longer, they will be able to finish on a better position. But 4P Rachel gets knocked out in play zone for Penguins. They cannot stay there for a while, for that long, and I think 4 Penguins will also bleed out to the play zone, Torx.
They might not bleed out. There's a question that we will have the answer in a short while, but for right now, Demorte on our screen, the team that had the winner chicken dinner of the previous wrangle, the last wrangle that went completely went off. This is the name, 40 total points. Not a single elimination in this match so far, so they haven't got into any kind of engagements or fights. But right below them is Sage, 21 points. The difference is an insane 19 points of a difference between the number 2 and the number 3 right now in this group versus group match. DMR, the Mortes versus TSR. There we go. They have initiated the fight, and they are definitely going to take it up on a notch. But DMR, oh no. Lowly's going to be taken down in an instant. That's a knock. That's a confirmation. Going around Team Sage, that one casualty is definitely going to help you. But TSR versus Demorte, ready once again. The grenades going back and forth. Enigma, the only player remaining in this area, is going to be the final hope for the team, and we do have to see what's going to happen. But this is the stage number 4 that's going to happen. That's the stage number 4 that just occurred. Hacienda del Petron and the San Martin area, both in the circle in Essen. From this point onward, this is where the real chaos is going to begin.
There you go, Demorte. They lost one of their players, but still the hopes are high on their side. They have one elimination to their name. Sage, Poison, beautiful work done by this team. What a start of the day for Sage. I want them to finish strong and eventually get a bit of a chicken dinner, so they can start in a good position tomorrow morning, tomorrow afternoon, I would say. But Rain on the side, they're going against One Esports. One Esports been consistent, but again, the only thing that they're lacking is finishing their games. So they start pretty strong. They get a few eliminations. They take good fights, but again, when it comes to crunch situation, One Esports is not someone that you can rely on. Royal going on a wide angle, a lot of damage being dealt. One more bullet and that would have been another knockout. It's a very good position from where one player can take one more player down for Rain, but this time around, success is not there. One elimination confirmed. 8 on this side. 8 Academy going against Ocean on Fire, and Ocean on Fire lost one of their players. 2 of them are still surviving. Hate Most will take down Royal, and I think RGN is losing players one by one. A lot of damage being dealt by Shockwave as well. RGN, their position has been their position is being eyed by 2-3 different teams. So one is also looking at that compound, and now Shockwave is also engaging, and there you go. One more team, TBS, is in the fray now, Torx.
They're definitely into the fray, and the fight will occur. As you can see, One Esports throwing the utilities on the team REN. Let's see if they're gonna make any connections or not. 88, in fact, 88 Academy. They're actually taking some fights as well for themselves, but Rodex, he's done. He's down. He's confirmed. We're down to 12 total teams, 35 players remaining, but this lobby is going so slow. Even though this is the stage number 4, the radius of the circle is super small. These teams are unfazed onto their momentum, and they're yeah, we're gonna pace our game with the slowest momentum possible. They're not going for the overpush, and I kind of really want to see those overpush occur at this point in time, because you have nothing to lose. This is just the first day. This can be your testing day. This can be your testing phase. Just go for that. Go with the flow. Go with the aggression. Try to take down as many teams as you can, because that's going to help you onto the day number 2. You're going to have a pressure onto your enemies if you're really, really aggressive and it's really working out for you. But Nasty Bullets Esports, Poppy on our screen. In the front lines, there's the 4 Penguins and nothing. As 4 Penguin is also down to the very last guy with 6 elimination to their name in this match. They don't want to like leave this place without like getting into the top 5 at the very least. Ocean on fire. Let's see, Star Goat alongside of Pepe, alongside of Totu. I think that I said that Satoe. I'm not sure how that name is pronounced. I really need your help on that, Essen.
Still, I'll struggle as well. I think it's Satote, where 7 is a T in a weird way, but it is what it is, you know? Ocean on Fire, definitely another name that I was looking at early on, but now they're also in shambles. 14th spot, only 8 points to their name. On the other side, if we look at 8 Academy, they're slowly and steadily closing in onto the players. Nasty Bullets is also eyeing onto the players of 4P. Nothing is the last one standing, and he's been the backbone of his team. 4th Penguin, I believe one good spray will do it.
Oh no!
A lot of damage being dealt onto Nasty Bullets Pappy from a different location. Still don't know where he's coming from. 4P nothing. He's in a fight right away on to Nomex. He's one player surviving, and I think Nasty Bullets not gonna take any of the shots onto the players. But One Esports on the other side, 3 players eliminated on Rain. Rain is also out of the game. Shockwave confirming the final elimination on 17-15, and 17-15 is eliminated as well. On 8th spot, finishing the day, 18 total points, 14 total points. TBS is still in the mix. 8 Academy is still in the mix. Ocean on Fire losing one more player. And for some reason, Shockwave out of nowhere joins into the fight of 8 Academy and Ocean on Fire.
That is true. But I don't know at this point in time. They're going into the fight. They're disengaging from the fight. It's a back and forth that's going on at this point in time. So I'm not really sure if whether the fight is going to be real or not. But there we go. Rebo is down by the hand of Timmy. Now all the players of the Shockwave, this is your time to push. But wait a second. Swarm has been taken down with the grenade that was being thrown. But look at that. SW Cementano. He is low on that HP.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god, he manages to do a lot of damage. Admiral gets taken down, 8-8. Academy at this point in time. Player 1 is going to be the only hope right now remaining for the team. The sprays are there. The player has been eliminated. Right with this.
6 eliminations.
Lucky me. 6 eliminations individually, and the full squad gets 11. Essen, right now, we're in top 9. You know what that means? This means it's a complete destruction that may just occur from this point onward, because this guy, he's ready. He's ready to take this up a notch. Last we saw 19 elimination of Winner Chicken Dinner. This time we may even see a 20 plus Winner Chicken Dinner.
Let's see. It's a good start. 11 eliminations, and Shum obviously got eliminated. Unlucky for him, but he still confirmed 3 eliminations before losing his HP, his life. But anyhow, and looking at the overall leaderboard, some improvement happened on the side of Shockwave. 28 points, getting closer to DM. It's a difference of 13 points as well. In up in Shockwave, they'll be happy to confirm those eliminations slowly and slowly, making their way into the circle. They have DBS, Ocean, DM, all these teams to actually pick on, and the Shockwave getting one of the players knocked down. There you go, Nasty Bullets there pushing on to the players of Demorte. Nade is outside. Nade will go there, and there you go. Mission aborted. There you go. I thought there'll be a quick fight, but Sage versus Demorte. Beautiful shot on Aura for the win. The knockout from DMR. Nasty Bullets gets knocked out. Backlines is open now. Ocean Stargoat is there. Lelouch has to be careful, otherwise This will be a quick knockout, and 4P nothing confirms the elimination. The knockout that Demorte did onto the players of NB. There you go. Shockwave slowly and steadily pushing in. Ocean on fire. Player is solo survivor. This could be another elimination point, but there you go. TR, they're pushing on to 1 esports. 1 esports, they were looking pretty strong. Nice. And now they have lost 2 of their players. TR 2 versus 2 in the very midst.
Nice.
8 most is knocked out, and there you go. Preet also gets confirmed, and it's over for Ocean on fire, as well as 1 esports. Bottom of the table has already left for the lobby. 4P nothing on the side, going against Nomix. Nomix low on HP. Papi will be confirmed. What is going on? 4P, is this going to be a clutch? 1 versus 1 now. It's a UMP. There you go. Nothing is on a low HP. It'll be popping a utility in there, but there you go. TBS knocking down the players of Shockwave. There you go. 4P nothing. 1 versus Nasty Bullets. Low on HP. Nomix again low on HP. And I think nothing's gonna push up.
There
oh
we
my
go.
god, what a fight back from the side of Nomix. And 4P eventually, after 8 total eliminations, will be out of this game. Shockwave not looking good. Losing players right, left, and the center. 2 players are down, and now Lux and McTena. Both of these guys are also getting thrashed from both sides.
I mean, I love this. I love the fact how this team actually took the fight for themselves. The Murte, once again, they're ready. Grenade goes over, gets a knockdown onto the team. Second one goes over, and it may just take the player down, but no, Lelouch, he's finally going to use that M416 with the 4 times to initiate the fight and confirm that up as well. Beautifully done. Now we're down to the top 5. DM, Damurte, Sage, NBE, TBSS, TR. The team that had the highest number of eliminations, the 12 elimination number to the team SW, they are done. They are gone. They're no longer into the game. Now, the rest of the teams like TR, they have the highest number of probability of securing the Venomina Chicken there if TBSS cannot manage to revive their player up. But they did. They did. That's what they did. They got the player up. He's back on his feet. 4-man it is. TBSS. Only team amongst all of these 5 names that has a really chance of securing that Venomina Chicken there, because it's a right now 1 versus 2 versus 3 versus 3 versus 4 scenario.
Absolutely, it is. I don't think so. The way TBS and TR have played throughout the day, they have a chance against Immorte or Sage. I see Sage as a better contender when it comes to getting that Venomina Chicken dinner for themselves. 24 total points so far. Very good start. First game, 10 eliminations, and now the day is about to conclude, and Sage is looking in a very good position, making it into the top 5. Demorte also low on HP, going against, I believe, the players of TBSS. Mytoma have the controls of the surrounding. There you go. Demorte the low on HP. Feet will be spotted. Mytoma getting a lot of damage. TBSS could be with the grenade will confirm Lelouch and DMR. Demorte's 7-4 is in the back lines. Sage is also peppering them down. And Aura for the win right on top of this rooftop. We'll have a very good view onto the players of TBS and Demorte both. I think Sage will make it through. They will eventually get the Venomina Chicken, and will be setting their feet into the top of the leaderboard. But Poison and Smokey been doing the heavy lifting, or for the win. Still have to do some damage, get to collect some points for his team. He has a very good elevated angle, but what this angle is going to do if you're not going to confirm any elimination points. There you go, DMR. Demorte's last solo survivor. He's there. TBS Kabir confirming elimination for his team. Now down to 2. 4 teams are standing now. Another team bites the dust. And it's down to 4 teams, 11 players still survive.
4 teams, 11 player, but
nice.
that's going to turn into 10, maybe 9 at this point in time, as Tornado, he is kind of throwing those grenades onto the TR, but they're not connecting. They're not receiving that damage. Tornado, in fact, Yeah, tornado it is. But Donzo, alongside of that, both the parties, both the players being revved up. The grenade goes over.
Oh,
Yuichi
another
getting
one.
tornado down. Oh my god, no. Mitoma is also down. Donzo could be the only two players remaining. Donzo's car is completely bursted up at this point in time. Both the tires from one direction is completely gone. You cannot hope to drive this buggy on top of those hills, of those hilly terrains. You're definitely going to get a lot of damage on you. But TR securing those eliminations of Tornado and the other Mitoma at that point in time. Now, it's a 2 versus 3 versus 3 versus 1 situation. Grenade going. Yuichi dodging it up. Once again, healing back to 75. Then he's going to throw his own grenades, maybe amongst the other team. But little boy on the other side, by the hand of TBSS, Donzo gets knocked out. There we go. Little boy, you have to get that revive as soon as you can. Yagami
Oh my
making sure
goodness.
that long ranges are also for this guy as well. 7th elimination to their name. Sage out
Oh
of the
no,
game
Sage.
as a DMR. Damurte manages to secure the final nail in the coffin on Sage's player. Now, it's a 1 versus 2 versus 2 potentially, unless TR manages to do that revive.
I think TBS is in a better position. Oh my goodness! But TR now they have control of most of the area in this next phase of the game. It's stage 5, guys. 4 more seconds, and stage 9, the final circle. No more circle is going to be blue, just pushing these teams into each other, and it'll be a final conclusive fight between all of these 3 teams. TR might be thinking it's a 3v3. On the other side, TBS, they might be thinking, okay, it's 4 versus 2, but there you go. De Morte, last man standing, confirmation done, 51 total points. There you go, De Morte finishing strong on the first spot, I believe so. But Team Retired versus TBS is a 3 versus 2, 1 knockout onto the players of TBS, and it will be over. Some Molotov will be laid down just to control the aggression coming from the eastern side onto Kabir. Kabir is a sole survivor. DPSs and some M416s. He just saw one of the players, a little glimpse, but not much of the results given out. Danzo have to confirm. Jagami have to take its 1v1. If Yagami gets knocked out, it's an even Steven for Team Retired. But there you go, Yagami low on HP, DPS versus F12K. Shotgun,
Oh,
another one to the
nice.
face. Danzo takes one down, but there you go. Danzo gets knocked out as well. It's down to 1 versus
1v1.
1. And now I think Team Retired
Oh,
is
no.
on a disadvantage. Lil Boy low on HP. Danzo will get confirmed, and I think Danzo will be rezzed up. There you go.
Ouch.
Blue zone start
No.
pushing out. No way. It's a 1v1 on both sides. M416 in the hands. The Lil Boy once again giving some chip damage, pushing forward. Shotguns. Oh my goodness. There you go. Lil Boy with a DBS confirming the final kill. And it's a winner chicken dinner for Team Retired eventually. 3 versus 2. Couldn't manage the final pressure by the final player of TBSS, Kabir. That could have been a clutch situation where you gave a lot of damage to Little Boy. Just go in and confirm your elimination rather than
I know.
making sure that the player nearby is confirmed first, which gave plenty of time to Little Boy to heal up and fight again. But overall, what a finish from Team Retired. I believe this is going to help them making their way into the finals. We'll see. Final blow on your screen, guys. De Morte, beautiful match. Good finish onto the players of Sage. What a start. But couldn't finish it with a style while losing their players. But there you go. That was the point where Lil Boy could have been done, but Kabir made a mistake and it was over.
Yep, that was it. TR securing that not only the winner of the chicken dinner, but there was 10 eliminations. SW with the 12 elimination and hashtag number 6 to their name got 14 total points. The Murte with 5 placement, 6 elimination, 11 total points. TBSS, they have the 10 total points. 4P with 9, 8 for Sage, NBE with the 6, OE with the 4. And you can see the second page from the bottom. OOF, Rain, 17-15, and AE with not even a single point to their name. Hustle got 2, 3 for TSR, E8, and the team GR. These are the names for the match number 6 that secured the points or did not secure the points, on how many points they secured. But overall ranking, that's where the cookie is going to crumble. 51 points, 56 points. Only 5 points of the difference. Even though there's a huge, massive difference of the winner chicken dinner number, like the Murte, they only have 1 winner chicken dinner. FW, they have 2 winner chicken dinners. But the amount of elimination that the team the Murte has is the same as the team FW. The only placement thing that's on the different side is 5 placement points on the Dimurte side. Alpi is going to have 32 more eliminations than all of them, or all of the lobby combined with those elimination numbers. 48 total points, 41 for the team at GR, Tuna with a 41 as well. Then we have 31 for TR SW. Even though TR got that win over chicken dinner just now, they're still lacking behind the team Tuna.
Yep, there you go. And the bottom of the table, we have 18-hour Hustle, AEVP. I wasn't expecting Vemos to be here. Rain, OF, AL, and TSR with 9, 9, 8, 8, 8, 7 respectively. These are the teams that are really struggling. They need to buckle up for tomorrow and make sure that they take advantage of all of their matches tomorrow. But we'll see how things gonna unfold, and who are those 16 teams that will eventually make it to the finals of this PUBG Mobile European Series Western Europe. Torix, any final remarks before we conclude our podcast?
I mean, Essen, this was just the start of the action. This was just the day number 1. We cannot expect these teams to play the same exact thing into the day number 2. There's definitely going to be some changes, some improvements, or maybe some new strategies that we're going to see. We saw today a really stalemate of very slow-paced games. Maybe tomorrow it's going to be different. Maybe tomorrow we're going to see some aggressions or something like that. But yes, this is about it. 6 matches. Day number 1 is done and dusted. Every single one of these groups played their 4 matches that they were supposed to play, and they're going to play 4 more matches tomorrow. In total of 6 matches that's going to be played, ladies and gentlemen. But yes, after that, the top 16 is going to occur, and from that top 16, they're going to move into the grand final. That's where the prize pool is going to be deducted for you. The top 3, the MVP, that's where you're going to get that UC.
There you go, guys. That was it for today. That was the day 1 for play-ins. Tomorrow we'll join you guys with the remaining 6 matches, and eventually we'll decide which of these 16 teams will be proceeding forward, as Tori said. But till then, you guys gotta wait for our next broadcast. See you guys tomorrow, same time, same channel. Make sure you join in. Till then, take care of yourself. Have a good day.
Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I'm on my job, I get it done, but you should know that. Shine like a sun, a 101, you should know that. I get the front and in the back, you should know that. No need to stun, it's never cap, you should know that. All I know, 10 toes, never fold, bang roll, on the go, ice wall, ice wall, ice wall. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. Came for my wins, I need my ends. This life is real, if they pretend. Came off the bench, I get it in, I get it in, I get it in. I miss my baby, so I hit them on the FaceTime. I need it all for them, so no, I cannot waste time. Facing these oceans, feel the water on my waistline. We trust the process and I only know it takes time. You can get it, got no worries, I'm gon' make mine. Going global, I'ma get it out the state lines. Paying taxes at a more than what you make now. Different bracket, eating off a different plate now. For my wins,